tractor pullers go out and compete at the highest level. So we're going to see the best of the best here tonight in Lumberton. We're back here tomorrow night, same time, same classes. We'll probably mix up the order a little bit. I shouldn't say that because I don't know. But
well, they have to run regional national classes first.
Okay, so that makes sense. And then we finish up with our United Pullers. Cheryl says, careful. So Pro Farms first tomorrow night, Cheryl? Oh, tonight. Yeah, I knew that. So, is that an inside joke, Cheryl? Is that an inside joke?
So, here, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Since I'm on here, right here, I'm at the home part.
On the Full Pull app?
Yep, I'm on the Full Pull app. You see right here?
Yep.
Do I get free to play?
Free to play.
Okay, free to play. We need some Jeopardy music right now. There you go. All right, there we go. It's Lumberton.
Go to mini rods. Let's do the minis. There's like 6 or 7 games tonight, and you can play them up until the pull that class actually starts.
Oh, okay.
So pick the top 3 mini pullers in any order. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm just having fun with you. Sorry. So.
Well, there's a couple I'm going to pick in here. Obviously, I'm going to go ahead and tell you one of my picks is going to be the local guy.
You going to take Singletary?
I'm going to pick Singletary.
Okay.
But here's the thing I am going to do. I'm going to throw some in there different because some of these tractors are really designed to run on these kind of tracks.
No, and I keep hearing these kind of tracks. What do you mean by that?
Okay, I tell you what.
We're getting 7:26. We have all night to talk and tell stories. I don't want to take anything away.
Let's get this show rolling here in the next couple of minutes.
Cheryl, are you ready?
Just so you know, if they play the national anthem, I will mute.
Okay.
Okay.
If I know it's not me, I'm in front of the fire truck. Black GMC Sierra, North Carolina, REZ 4874. REZ 4874. You have got you got a puller block in. That's not a good place to be.
No, we came to see pullers, so we need to get them. I'm gonna get this out of your way.
Let's see here. Let me get this straight.
So Bert's on here. He's picking his top 3 mini rods on the Full Pull app.
You want to see who I picked?
No, you don't have to say it. I don't want, because these are your people. These are your people. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I'm throwing a little bit of something in there.
Did you pick Miller? Did you pick Miller?
No, I didn't.
No, yeah,
now, tomorrow night's a different story. And the reason why I say that, you're going to run this track tonight, you're going to learn something, and you'll be like, yep, I got you tomorrow. Don't you worry. See, you can't, these professional, I call them professional pullers. They're all professional.
They are.
But you guys that run all over the place, y'all go and learn how to read these tracks pretty quick. So, y'all run tonight, it's like, yeah, I need to change gear, lower the tire pressure a little bit. But tomorrow night's a different ballgame.
Agreed.
Okay, I picked my 3. Yep. You going live tonight, Will?
Yeah, so if you have any friends or family at home and they can't be here but they want to watch, send them over to WWP TV, which is Will Whip Pulling Television, either on Facebook or YouTube. So send out that as well. So we're good to go.
All right,
sir.
All right.
Jeremy.
I'm going to pick an oddball in here, and there's a reason why I'm going to do that.
So Bert's still trying to figure out his top 3 mini rods. Carter, did you do your picks already? They're good. Do you think you're going to win some cash tonight? So again, free cash, play free games, win cash. It's that easy. Fullpull.us or the Full Pull app. You see the sled out here getting ready? So fans, that's an eliminator or a sled. I don't know what you'd call it in North Carolina, but that's what we call it back in Wisconsin. Tracks, looks like it's about 60 feet wide or so. These pullers can spot that sled anywhere they want. Does everybody see that orange cone back there? So you'll see somebody, the member of the crew, spot that cone throughout the evening, and that's where the sled operator will back the middle of that sled up to there. So that's how they spot the sled. Bert, take it away. Bert, you want me to keep talking? Will you tell me when to stop, Bert?
Well, what they're doing now is verifying the laser, verifying the GPS. That way they get all that stuff straight.
You guys don't use a string and a tape measure like we do at home?
You know, I've learned something because I was actually in pulling back when they were still using that around here.
Yep.
So one of the things was at the beginning of the night when they held that tape measure, it was nice and calm. But then by the end of the night, somebody gained 2 foot at the end of the run. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, it's humans are involved. Humans are involved. So, anyway, that sled weighs about 30,000 pounds empty, and then each brick that's in that box weighs about 2,000 pounds. So the farther they go down the track, that weight box moves to the top of the sled, and then it drops the pan. So you watch the front of that, it drags to the ground, and then it becomes, do I have enough RPMs left and torque to drag that sled the farthest, obviously, and that's what we do. So, checking it out. Why do we have white lines? That's called out of bounds. If somebody goes out of bounds when I'm announcing, I say they went to the DQ, to the Dairy Queen. The sled can touch the white line, but no part of the pulling vehicle can touch the white line, or they go to the Dairy Queen.
Well, and here's the thing. I used to be a puller, so I remember this very well. I got a paycheck on this side.
Yep.
I got on this side. It was like, I appreciate you coming. You come back and see us next year, you know.
It's like one of them volunteer type jobs. So it's all good. Again, welcome to Lumberton, North Carolina, everybody. We're excited to be here. If you have friends or family back home that want to watch that can't be here because they're working or they're babysitting or they're old, they just can't get out, tell them to go to WWP-TV on Facebook or YouTube. Look it up. Will Witt's down there live streaming. We're going to be getting pictures and videos all night as well. Again, if you take some pictures and videos, please post them on your social media and tag United Pullers of Carolina. Tag the NTPA. So we are excited to get going. Bert.
This black GMC Sierra REZ 4874, you better go move it or they're going to find
So
a
that
way to move
is
it for you.
Jason Schultz out of Richland Center of the Beer Money Pulling Team representing Full Pull.
That's not what we want to do, but you know.
You can download the Full Pull app and get your picks. There's even some mini games you can play. Pick your favorite, the top 3 mini rods. You can pick all the winners. You might even come into some cash.
It's charging. That's mine.
Full Pull bets,
This is what happens
where distance wins, in your app store.
That's what I'm doing. Again, a shout
Google
out to
Play
our
Store.
sponsors tonight. Cody Singletary sent those to me. I want to thank Warren Insurance Group, KLS Civil Contracting Group, DSI Services, Riddle Farms, Ferguson Waterworks of Fayetteville. If you know anybody that works there, manages, owns those places, just thank them. Just thank them. Now, Beasley's not out there looking for oil, even though that's what they said, looking for Texas tea.
He's digging for gold.
He's digging for gold.
He's digging for gold.
So it's like, this is like his CNI dog. What he's doing right now, fans, is he's looking for soft spots in the track. Beasley, you've been here before, bud.
It's got a lot of moisture in it. I think it'll be a good track.
And when you say good track, what does that mean to you?
It'll load the engine and the tractor won't run away and you make a good consistent pass.
So you're going to use all your horsepower, you hope.
We hope. And I'm glad we're pulling earlier in the show so it don't get hard.
We'll see. We'll check it out. Again, we'll see Mr. Beasley here in our light pro stocks. This looks like Zachy Bissett. Bissetti? Bissett.
You got to have a little country twang in it.
A little bit.
Listen, you got to draw it out right there. You ready to go? We're ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you will please stand.
All right, we're going to mute for the national anthem.
You probably don't want to because, like in my case, I'm not having a good hair day. But
Do you ever have a good hair day?
not really. Let's tractor pull. Zachy Vincent coming up first on the tractor call. He calls it dirt candy.
Dirt candy, I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
Now, let's give a little insight about Zachy. Zachy has only lost, in the state of North Carolina, only lost 3 hooks.
So he likes it here.
He's only lost 3 hooks in the whole state all summer
So
long.
he's having a good year. So he's obviously winning the points.
He's obviously winning the points right now. But now, let me tell you something. We got a young man named White Pickler that actually beat him a couple of weekends ago.
All right.
You got Justin Sturdivant that stays right up on his nose. So this class is one of the tightest classes, and everybody wonders, well, why do they always run the tractor classes first? Let's talk about that. What they'll do is, as they run down the track, they're kind of packing that dirt in, making a road, creating a lane. Now, one thing about this track is, most people will stay where he's at or on the upper side. And very few will come to this side, and that's because normally that start line, about 65 to 75 feet, has some soft spots.
Sorry about that. We have to go. We have to mute during the national anthem. Leanne Rhymes. She's got me too many times. I gotta mute her. Sorry.
Call it out over the microphone. Who's winning for full pull? You got fans, get on your phone, go to the Full Pull app, go to fullpull.us. Make your picks for the games the rest of the night, win some cash. Just call a winner. Who do you got?
Oh, I am going to go for a different one tonight. I'm going to go for Justin Sturdivant.
Okay, I'm taking Pickler then, because you said, no, I'm going to do Abby McDonald. Because that Revelation tractor is from Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's right. And look, Abby drives the snot out of that thing.
That's a good deal. Where are the John Deere fans at? Make some noise. 466 cubic inch, they run a box charger. Let's see the 24 5s. Zachy. This is it. Don't miss it. You gotta miss it.
There you go.
Here we go, Zachy. I'm gonna say, that was about as perfect a pass as you could have until we went underneath.
There you go.
Here we go, Zachy. I'm gonna say, that was about as perfect.
This track, look, whatever low gear you got, you better find it. Yeah, you better find it quick.
So fans, if you can look out here, about 220.
311, 63, 311, 63, 27.3 on the speed for Zach Bissett and Dirt Candy.
So the first point here, the man was put on hard, and it's just a tug of war from here on out. Now, first puller in every class is what we call a test puller. So they have the option of keeping it or turning down. And our tech officials also have the option of saying, you know what, we're going to lighten that sled up, or we're going to tighten it up a little bit. Bert's going to get out here, and he's going to find out what the plan is.
No, I'm going to get some dirt.
You're going to get some dirt.
We're going to talk about dirt.
He's turning it down. The sled's set, right? The sled's set. That was good sled setting, I think.
Sled is set. He's turning it down.
He's keeping it.
Oh, they said he's keeping it. 31163.
63 fans. 311-63. Write it down. So Bert picked Justin to win. So he'll go past the Bert's out there playing in the dirt. Well, his name's Bert. He plays in the dirt. That's what he does. He's like, come over here. He's going to show me how this dirt sticks together. Yeah, if you got friends at home, text them. Call them and send them a Snapchat saying you want to watch the full Facebook, YouTube, Will Win is down there live on our
I got a better idea.
What's your
You're
better idea?
going videos so far.
Okay.
Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, get on down here.
What if they're in California?
They don't want to drive.
That's good. Well, they can just go to WWPE.
There you
It's
go.
cool. There you go. It's going to be cool. Zachy Vincent. Now we see the sleds already getting moved. This is your winner. You picked Justin.
I think Justin.
You picked Justin to win for fullpull.us?
Yes. So here's my thing. This is why I say Justin on this one.
Okay, talk to me.
This tractor, see, you notice something different about Justin's tractor compared to Zachy's? Look at the size, look at the width of his tires. Well, you think about it, 1.8. Right. So you think about it like this. You've got that big tire width, and you're loading that heavy sand clay mixture.
Right.
So with him having the skinnier tire, I don't think it's going to load his tractor quite as hard as the other end and choke it off. I think he's going to be able to drive through it.
Now, and sometimes too, I had a hot farmer like mine. I had the taller 20.8s. I could compete well with the super farms at the 24.5. Because of that taller tire, there was a certain tracks you got more grip, more revolution that we got going. So I like where your head is, Kurt. I like your hat too. That's pretty cool. Thank you. And fans, if you see something cool tonight, make some noise. Because that's what this is all about having a good time. Will, am I blocking your way or do I just stand back? I'm good? Okay. I like to just walk around a lot.
So here's the combination we got. This part, look how hard that is. That's like pottery. So they've listed that up multiple times today. You have a combination of these two things
Working together.
This came next to this.
Wow.
So,
Justin Sturman, right? Am I saying that right, Bert?
yeah, Servant.
Cornfield Express, White Cross, North Carolina, 311.63. Zachy Bissett set that mark to beat. This is who Bert picked to win the class. My winner, I picked Wyatt Pickler, who's coming up next. We have 7 tough go-farts here tonight to start up the class in Lumberton, North. Hey, do they sell beer here?
No, they do not.
They do not, seriously?
No.
You guys don't drink in North Carolina?
No, we do. They just don't sell beer.
Okay, so
The
I said about that.
ABC department is real particular here in North Carolina. All right, here we go, Rabbit. All the Cornfield Express. I've been in Bowling Green. I've been to Los Angeles.
31103, 31103, 26.6 on the speed.
But if you haven't noticed, you didn't see the mounds of dirt when they got finished with the run. And that's part of that sand clay mixture. Now,
I can't believe how hard that is.
yeah, that is. And what that is this facility is used for what do you call it? Derby cars.
Okay.
So they move dirt around back and forth. So tomorrow, when they go in there and disc it up, it'll be a lot more broken down and refined than it is. That Friday night track is normally always kind of figuring it out. Saturday night track, they normally can get it refined a little bit better. He makes that dirt in, and it settles in a little bit. It seems to go good. But just hold the power. Obviously, you take off that good.
Well, this is what I enjoy too about a two-night show like this. For the competitors, same classes come tomorrow night. And again, you can tell all your friends and family to come on out to Lumberton, North Carolina. There's a good truck and tractor pull starting again tomorrow night at 7:30. So this is who I picked in my full pick the winner contest. So we'll see.
I think this tractor has on the horse. Wyatt is a very new driver. He's a very young driver.
Okay.
He's only made about 6 hooks.
He's got a new London. That's where the shells are from. New London,
Exactly.
North Carolina.
No doubt about it.
The game changer.
And so he's learning. You know what it's like. Everybody thinks you're just getting a pulling tractor and you just go, yeah. And then it don't work.
There's gear selection, how you weight your pulling vehicle, air pressure, where you spot it on the track. There's a lot of variables. How you drive it.
How you drive it, right?
That's
Because
important. And we'll really see that like in the alcohol super stock class a little bit later. The big mini rods, the two-wheelers, you're going to see different driving styles. You're going to see some of them just get, like I call it, sidestepping the clutch.
Right.
Or getting after it right away.
now watch the meetings down here. They don't do what I call it the point and shoot. And that's because if you do point and shoot on that, you better lower your draw bar. Because it's going to go.
Let's go straight up in the air. So, all right. So this is who I picked, Wyatt Pickler. I got all my faith in you, based upon Bert said the fact that you've been running good against Zachy.
He pulled his first win off He's been in the top 3 out of the last 4 or 5 looks.
Okay. 311.63 is the distance to beat. Here we go.
He got a little squirrel.
Well, right here, when I saw him coming to the right side, I said, well, I picked the wrong guy. But that happens. So what happens was that left tire was in better dirt than that right tire. Forced it into this side, so he's got to slow down. Yep, that left tire, so that right tire was a little harder to get. So you in the back. You remember me telling you about that soft spot? Yes, he's out there. Yeah, there's one over there. Yeah, there.
I used to pull a modified on this track, and I always stay on the upper side. For that reason.
Well, Blake Jones, Anthony Donald, PJ Stevens,
Who's your second pick?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I think you're taking your mind. Hang on.
293.66, 293.66, 26.7 on the speed.
Go to the App Store and type in the full app. We are 3 tractors into the first class of the night, fans, so you haven't missed much. We have how many classes tonight, Cheryl? 7. How many total hooks? Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, Cheryl. I know you said there's numbers on the side. 7, 12. I got good math. 12, 17, 27, 38, 40, 44. You did 44? Is that your final answer? 44 total hooks for you, man. That's a great show. So we're going to be back here tomorrow night, same time, same back channel, 7:30.
Let me mention something real quick.
Mr. Bird, you are the announcer. You're allowed to talk when you want. Except I talk a lot.
Okay.
So I apologize.
All right, half and half. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about half and half. Hey, whoa, come here. All right, I need to get this clarified now, a bit later. Come on up here. Yeah, we're doing 50-50. So, let me ask you. Hang on. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, 50-50. Yeah, what's your prices for tonight?
We're doing $1 apiece, 5
Arm length for 20. There's your first arm length right there.
Let's do this, Bert. Let's do this.
It's your arm length.
Oh, can I? Here, turn around, ma'am.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't pull her arm out of the socket now.
Blake Jones coming up next on the little hall.
Now, folks, we've given away at pools before. The person that had to go home had to have a police escort. We've given away over $3,700 in whiskey, so
everybody else, please buy a ticket, but I'm going to win. That's how this works, Bert. I've never won these my whole life.
As many pools as I've bought half and half tickets, the closest I got, I was 2 numbers off.
Oh,
For $1,700. My wife would have been happy that I was going on weekend.
Timberlake, North Carolina's own Blake Jones, One More Hoss. What's the name behind that name? One More Hoss, Bert.
Well, they got a light crow
Called the Hoss.
Sorry.
called the Hoss.
The Hoss.
The Hoss. And Alan Moore drives it, so it's One More Hoss.
I like it.
There you go.
All right, Zachy, this set. Like to miss it, you got to miss it. 311.63 is tough to beat. Here comes Blake Jones, Timberlake, North Carolina. One More Hoss. Right here. Right here. You can hear that motor working. And it works in the arcade. Yeah. Then you'll a loose track here, spinning out the hole, and you get it to go. Yeah. You want to get it, you want to get it quick. That distance was 290.08. And you know something else.
290.08, 290.08, 25.4 on the speed.
Hey, you ever seen one of these?
That's a
That's a bad feeling right here.
bad feeling.
That's out of a force arm. Yep. Bad injector. Yep, you got a little hot on the inside. Now, I got all kinds of goodies. I bring goodies with me every
What do
week.
you just go to the junkyard or what?
Well, pullers really donate these to me. Yeah, that's not supposed to be. This is a new valve.
Yeah,
It's designed in turn to give you,
that's for the V12.
that's right, to have more air inside,
This live stream is brought to you free by all these sponsors that you see at the top of the screen. If you can use their services, feel free to do that. Lots of good sponsors out there.
Lower with every hook.
Contact Marvin McDonald or Cody Singletary. Look them up on Facebook if you want to get involved and help support this poll.
Our points leaders in the lead at 311.6 Street. Justin Sturdivant, 311.03. Wyatt Pickler, 293. Blake Jones, 290.08. Abby McDonald. Where's all my Abby McDonald fans? Anybody cheering for Abby? Now, I watched this tractor pull a bunch back home in Wisconsin. It was owned by a guy out of Texas. He built a big pro stock that makes 5,000 horsepower. It's called the Revelation Pro. John Lake from Hereford, Texas. But he would leave the tractor in Wisconsin in the summer because we had a lot more pulls in the summer, and it would pull with Badger State. So I got to see the Revelation Hot Farm Tractor Edition pull many times. Now it's in the Pro Farm class. But similar rules, just different parts of the country, we call different names. So, Revelation, Red Springs, North Carolina. I'm pretty sure this is the one I picked.
you originally picked Wyatt. And
so that's what's great about the full pull app. Once you make your pick, once the class starts, you can't be all waffling like
you just pulled on me out. Yeah, if Abby wins it now, I'm going to think you
I cheated. I
yeah, there you go.
So start looking at start looking at Super Farm. That's next. You and I have to pick a winner there. I did interview Daniel McDonald today. For a full pull exclusive. We're going to have that up on our Facebook page here. I've been having a blast, Bert, down here. This has been great.
We've got tons of pullers here, and every puller's got a personality.
Yes,
and there's one I want you to go talk to tomorrow. It's a guy named Alan Brown.
Okay.
He came over on the ARC and started pulling. We'll talk about him more a little bit.
He's sort of saying he's a little older?
Yeah, he's a little older.
He's a legend? That's what we call old people back home, legends.
That's like Henry McPherson. Him and Alan came over on the ARC together. Yeah, that's what we say.
So here comes the revelation.
Now, they've done a lot of work to this tractor. At the end of last season, it was a good tractor. It was the middle of the pack tractor. They came out with it. This year, it ain't the middle of the pack tractor no more. No.
Again, 466 cubic inch fans under the hood. That means they can run a P pump. What does a P pump mean? Each cylinder has its own fuel line.
Yep.
They can have up to the 24.5-inch tires on the back. These tractors weigh 9,500 pounds with the driver. And they run a box turbo. I think it's a 3x3. Does that sound right?
It is actually smaller than that.
Really?
I've got the part number through the turbo.
Why do you have a rod in your hand?
Oh, I don't know. You want to play catch?
No, that's a scratch his back.
Yeah.
Is that another gift?
Oh, yeah, that was another one. Yeah. I actually pulled this one out.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyway, back to this. It's a box turbo. It's a Borg-Warner turbo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just off the shelf. It's about $1,700.
I like it.
And I don't know the exact specs on it.
I thought I heard 3x3 or was I something earlier today?
Maybe. Is it a 3x3? Okay.
But it's a way to keep it fair. Keep it competitive.
Well, the box turbo thing is you can't do any modifications.
Right.
So, and we'll talk about the kind of modifications they're doing in super farms and light crews, because those guys, boy, oh boy, are they doing some crazy stuff.
We have some of the best light pros in the country here tonight, and I can tell you that for a fact.
I've already picked my winner for that one.
Yeah, so have I. This is going to be fun. So I'm pretty sure I went with Abby Bird. I don't think I'm waffling.
Okay, I'll give you this one tonight. But tomorrow night I'm recording it.
So fans, get out your phones, go to the Full Pull app or fullpull.us, make your picks for games that you can do. So you see the green lights on the sled. That means the sled operator's happy. Then we look at our flag officials, and then they look at each other and make sure they're happy. Make sure nothing's parked down at the end of the track to make sure it's safe. Abby girl, I picked you to win. Do what you do. Go get it.
Let me hear you, ladies. Strutter, not a bad run for 3:01:41.
I want to redo. I want to read now.
So right now, I'm actually the winner so far. Yeah.
Well, actually, Hickey is the winner.
Well, Zachy is, but as far as my picks,
Yeah. Zachy, that's really Zachy.
his name is Zach Bishop. Yeah. The thing you look pretty cool about him, his father used to be the announcer with the old organization, which is now United Cool. Okay, used to be the East Coast Special. He did say things that if we said them, we would go to prison. Okay?
There's a gentleman in Elton in San Luis, Illinois, named Larry Ridgewine. Last night at night, he says things that I said. He would make fun of me and pull off that.
There we go.
I called it out a simple thing once in a way. I've been drinking that Larry Ridgewine.
301-41, 301-41, 26.5 on the speed for Abby McDonald. Right down the road in Red Springs is the McDonald family.
It's not me, though.
Is your wife here?
No, she's not.
You are on your own.
Yep.
You are on your own. Two to go, fans. Who did you pick to win? DJ Stevens coming up next.
Now,
Buck.
This tractor has been making headway all season.
Nice.
This is a fairly new tractor. So, and the thing about truck and tractor club is you don't get the option to go somewhere and just make tests.
That's right. This is the greatest sport in the world. We get one chance. There's no testing. There's no going to the track. No. You test right now.
You test right now. And you learn a lot quicker that way.
Hey, shout out to our track crew. This is an orchestra. Watch them. They do the same little thing every night long. Straight back, and roll.
Hey, look, I got to get my hats off to Quality Equipment. They have brought brand new tractors off the showroom floor to get dirty. So I'm glad I'm not the guy that's got to wash them when
You know what I like? We don't have gigantic front wheel assist tractors out here that can't turn. There is nothing more annoying in the entire world is when you go to a pull in a local dealership, which thank God we need them, but the guys want the biggest tractors that have no turn radius.
Yes, the biggest front wheels.
Yep.
We had one.
Screwed up. Sorry, Bert.
Very good. We went to a racetrack and the Packer was bigger than the tractor.
Yep.
And they couldn't turn around at the facility.
I went to one this year. The scraper was wider than the actual track. I swear. I was like, who?
That was a quick, quick and done, right?
Yes, in Wisconsin, every track crew meeting is orchestrated by Bush Knight.
Bert kindly remembers that. The roller was bigger than the tractor, and he got stuck in the wall. The roller was bigger than the tractor. But that was Lakeview. Check it out on YouTube. It's already out there if you want to go see it. It literally looked like a boat with wheels underneath it.
I have a feeling it's a 40-ounce idea somewhere along in there.
Somewhere,
Yeah.
Where's Zachy Bissett at? Zachy, where are you at?
He's probably hiding there in the corner. Yeah.
Zachy, you should come down here and stand by Bert and I. Watch these last two. Watch him get nervous a little bit.
Oh, he ain't gonna get nervous. Yeah. He's already smoked his foot back up there. That track is looking and I'm looking.
How much horsepower does this track take in Lumberton?
All of it. All of it. Yeah.
How much money does your tractor cost? All of it. How much horsepower does this take? All of it. If you're a puller and you haven't pulled yet, it's taking all of your horsepower. Shift down.
Go ahead. Hey, we ain't got the rest of the season because this is the last full year. I say go in there and then turn it out there. But they got to make it do the same fair because a lot of these same classes are free.
293.56, 293.56, 293.56. There you see it on the board. There you go. 26.3 on the speed.
And second at 311.03. Abby McDonald's in third. Half a foot. I think Ryan Midler's in fourth. DJ Stevens is in fifth. Blake Jones in sixth right now. Again, shout out to our sponsors, Warren Insurance Group, KLS Civil Contracting Group, ESI Services, Riddle Farm, Ferguson Waterworks of Fayetteville. Thank you for your support. So, 100 Beasley. That Beasley name. That's good.
You're going to hear that name a lot tonight.
I've seen the Beasleys and they run hard.
Yeah.
Like the Light Pros. Yeah. Light Pro is one of the best diesel tractor classes.
I call them the mini rods of the tractor class because they're lightweight and they got tons of horsepower.
Like a mini rod. So I like what Hunter's doing. We've seen these distances been going back. We've seen people go down the middle. We've seen people go down the right side. Let's kick it over left and let it eat.
So, and the thing about it is, that left-hand side is a little bit tighter than this right-hand side. Like I was saying before, this right-hand side on the hole is just a little bit softer. Yes, sir?
She said you have a face for radio. I read her lips.
Yeah.
I read her lips. She said he has a face for radio.
I don't do this job by my looks. I mean,
You do have a sexy voice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm liking your accent. It kind of goes with my southern drawn-out Edgecombinese.
Am I talking too fast? You want me to slow down, Bert?
No, I'll just replay it tonight so I can hear the whole thing.
Okay, that sounds good. I tried to slow my talk down, but it doesn't work. So.
Well, honestly, that's like my wife. When she gets on the phone, I just let her go.
Any Hunter Beasley fans here? Who thinks Hunter Beasley's going to win? High-Tech Harvester, last one in the class. Got that Beasley last name. That's kind of like legendary stuff down here.
This tractor's always in the top 3. Tractor. Yep. Tractor.
Let's go.
All the way down to the end of the track, it's unlocked.
What do we got to get?
My checks.
Checks?
Yeah, the big checks that you can't take to the bank.
No,
we got Justin coming up here too. There we go. There we go. Here, take this just in case. Hey, Chero. I only have one key, so don't lose it.
We actually had a puller in Nebraska take one of those checks into the bank and try to cash it.
I would love to see that. I want both of you guys to come up here for a second. We got tons of mics here tonight.
Justin, he that much, like 6 inches. How's that make you feel?
Well, it's closer what I have been the last few pulls, so I'm getting on them.
Here, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Well, you can't say enough about Justin. He's been working with his weights, and I think he's very good.
Well, this is something. So we picked tonight on full pull, and I didn't pick you tonight, Zachy. Oh, no, I didn't.
You picked
I actually picked you, and the reason is because of your tires. I figured that might give you a little more advantage.
The 2020.
On this track, and it was close. But Zachy
did what you're doing.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. You've only lost 3 times in the state of North Carolina this year.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
That was the bait.
Oh. Justin said, I got this.
Whoa. I told Mark.
Right.
He said, okay. I said, where we going? He said, we don't go 330. Well, we said, we're sleeping. Well, I said, okay, second gear. 311, church. And they were reset it, so I decided to take it.
You did the right thing.
You did the right thing.
Yeah,
By 6 inches.
by 6 inches. 6 inches is a lot.
Yeah.
Some things.
Yeah.
What would those things be?
Well, the skirt events, John Pickler, all the guys in our class, a great group of guys. You can't beat this hot form class.
But one thing about it though, right now, you got White Pickler on your toes.
Yeah.
Abby has made, some killer runs. DJ Stevens, every week that tractor is stepping up and getting better.
Every tractor seems like it's stepping up. I mean, Justin had his issues. My wife, we were talking. She says, I was looking at the rundown. Justin's always behind you. What's going on? I said, well, I think he's in a slump, but I think he's out of it.
All right, well, it appears that he's out of it. Not quite out of it. He's 6 inches still in that slump.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Hey, good to see this crowd. I hope tomorrow night's bigger, and so we can come back to this venue. It's a great venue. Great track. Thank you.
Big round of applause for Zachy Bisson and Justin Sturdivant, our top 2 tractors in that Pro Farm class. So what we're doing, fans, is we're getting the sled ready for the next. We're going to add some weight to the Super Farm sled. So if you want to run to the bathroom, that'd be a great opportunity.
It shouldn't take them but a second because all they're going to do is add one and maybe move the box a little bit.
Or they
It's ready.
Going into Super Farm.
Well, then let's just get a tractor out.
Yeah, let's go. Keep the tires and light the fires. Let's go.
Hey, where are the concession stands at?
The concession stands, you see them 2 big white tents?
Yep.
They got all hot dogs, drinks, all kinds of good stuff to keep your schoolgirl figure intact.
All right. We're going to go with Daniel McDonald first and Bad Boy. Caitlin McDonald and the Red Mule. Chris Hales and the Outlaw.
In fact, one place I went to, they brought, and I'm a type 1 diabetic, but they were bringing me like these mini donuts, and I ate a ton of mini donuts that night.
All right, Super Farm winner, Bert, call it right now. Get on your phones, everybody. Go to the Full Pull app, fullpull.us. Bert, you got Bad Boy, Red Mule, The Outlaw, Melon Mania, or nothing special.
Okay, here's my thing. I'm caught in between 2,
Okay?
because I know there's one tractor on here and it's green. That one right there loves this track. It hooks extremely well here and it totes it normally very well. But I don't know if I need to go for Daniel or Caitlin because this is their hometown track. Both of those tractors are known everywhere.
And Red Springs, North Carolina is not far from here?
No.
Okay. I didn't know this.
20 minutes.
I live in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
So, all right, you make your pick right now. Call it. Bad Boy, Red Mule, Outlaw, Melon Mania, or nothing special. Carter says he's taking Bad Boy. Matt Carter is.
I'm going to go green tonight. I'm not the only green person. I'm going with Russell Bullock.
Okay.
So
that's nothing special. So I'm taking Daniel. First hook of the class. First hook of the class won the Pro Farm class. Plus, I interviewed Daniel early this afternoon. It'll be posted on Full Pull. Full Pull exclusive.
You got to think about it. This guy has already been invited to the National Farm Machinery Show.
It's a runner.
Yeah. And so you know he's got good stuff. All right, Billy gives him a grin. He's got a grin on the start. He's returning his arms. He's going to take it to the 6 star.
.2877, 32877, 30.5 on the speed for Daniel McDonald.
So we might see some people move some weight up a little bit.
That's going to be the trick here,
Right.
Especially in the Super Farm class. Whoever can get almost to hitting those wheelie bars and it settle back down without unloading that tractor is probably going to be your guy.
And fans, if you notice, these tractors sound a little bit different. They got a little bit more snort. Well, they do. They're 640 cubic inch motors with that 3x3 turbo. Similar. I don't think you have to run a box turbo.
No, this isn't. You can, if you want to go spend $10,000 on a turbo, you go right ahead. As long as you can put the 3-inch insert in one end and the 3-inch insert in the outlet side. Heat pumps also same condition here.
So we have 5 Super Farms in this class. That's who I picked.
That's who you pick.
I picked to win.
And honestly,
Nothing special, Russell Mellon.
and now, can I go back? Can I go back and tell you?
I mean, if you want, you can't pick Daniel McDonald.
I'm not going to pick that.
You gotta pick somebody else. Now, this is the true tractor team. Caitlin's coming up next. He said this is his cousin earlier today.
Yeah, that is correct.
She's riding the Red Mule, Caitlin McDonald.
She is a lady of very few words, but when she goes on the track, she expresses her
Now stop, let's look what they did. So Daniel takes the lead on that far left side. Same team, Now they're moving the sled right in the center. So.
Well, you see Ken right there. Ken is that.
Okay, so Ken was scoping the track earlier than you.
Right.
So Ken
And he was one of the guys that was actually putting this track together. So does he know a little something?
He should.
But here's another thing. We're talking about which side's looking better than the other.
Yep.
But you got to think about it. So how does that tractor, what is it like the most? Does it like a harder track or is it like a softer track?
We're going to find out.
Yeah.
Now we saw it was Pickler that slid over here to the right side of the Pro Farm class, and he got sucked off too far to the right, had to get on that left brake.
So here's the trick. What I'm wondering if she's going to do is when she takes off,
You have to put on that brake.
she's going to purposely
Cross-track it.
cross-track it.
We're going to find out. So, cross-tracking means we point and go. Kind of like Bert said a little bit earlier. What do you got, Bert? I mean, I see that smile on your face, and it's not because you're smart, but you're thinking.
No, well, see,
And it takes 3 seconds for it to process.
Right, yeah. Well, see, the reason why I'm keeping this on, so I can hold all my thoughts in.
Again, welcome to Lumberton, North Carolina. Beautiful Friday night here. The sunset was awesome. I don't know which direction that is. Which way is that, Bert? West. Oh, the sun sets its head down the west and rises in the east. Yeah, I should know that.
Yeah.
From my Army days. That's like a long time ago.
Well, thank you for your service.
You're welcome. Oh, I was a badass. I was in the reserves, so. I was a carpentry masonry specialist. I was not exactly.
Hey, we need all kinds of jobs. It don't matter. You volunteered your time.
Yeah, I did.
All right, ladies, let me hear you. Kaylee McDonald on the Red Mule. .65, 30.3 on the speed. Daniel ran 30.5, just so y'all know. A little bit slower, but a little bit more distance.
Well, Caitlin just took him to the wood shack.
Yeah. In regional.
Okay. And then, so are they running dual points tonight? United Taylor, Fuller, Carolina, and regional?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
So,
are you having fun tonight, Lumberton? Are you having fun? Who's coming back tomorrow night? Raise your hand. I like it. Good stuff. Of course you are, Matt. Of course you are. Bert, what are you doing? Watch out. You out there beating the track, Bert?
I gotta go find me a gold digger. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's gonna get himself a poker. Aha. Bert is in the dirt. Chris Hales out of Autryville, North Carolina, the outlaw, will be our next puller. As soon as we get this track prepped, he'll come on out here onto the track. 3 more super farms to go, then we're going light pro stock pulling. Kendall Beasley, Perry Walters, Hunter Beasley, Ron Beasley, Dewey E. Jones. Huh? Dewey Jones. Oh, I saw the E, so I said Dewey E. I thought that'd be kind of fun to say it. Sure. I won't do it anymore, though. I'll cross off right now. It's just Dewey Jones. Bert, did you find some dirt?
So, I'm poking. He's poking. As I'm walking along. This track is pretty tight. Now, I'm a big guy, so I'm just kind of putting my weight into the track. In fact, right we got a tight spot, but we move over 3 foot, and it goes right down into the track. So that's the thing we're talking about. If one of those tires hits that soft spot, it will pull that vehicle whichever direction 99 out of 100 times. Now, if you notice where Chris has decided to go to, right here in the dead middle of the track, Brandon's here backing him up to the sled. Now, let's talk a little bit about Bragg O'Tier. That guy, if you're in the Super Farm, or Light Pro, you need to talk to this guy because he's the guy that's probably going to keep you running all year long. He's managing about probably over 3/4 of the tractors that are running here tonight, keeping them running. So,
hey, shout out to Angry Duck Graphics. They do all the t-shirts for everybody. If you want a t-shirt, they're right down here next to us for sale. At the announcer stand.
Did y'all get some koozies this weekend or no?
Bert, you probably are medium, right, Bert?
Yeah, that's medium. Exactly, yeah.
If everybody knows what a medium is, right?
Yeah.
It's when you're a big 2X like me, but you pretend that you're still skinny.
It's called, you gotta suck it in and stretch it. It'll work fine.
Chris Hales. Chris Hales. Is Autryville far away?
Yes.
Is it?
It's a couple hours.
It's Outlaw.
It's farther than that.
Is anybody here from Autryville, North Carolina? That guy is right over there.
Oh, okay. It's not really that far. Okay.
I think it's a guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe you got long hair. I can't tell. Maybe you're a dude with long hair. Whatever.
All right.
23. The Outlaw.
.69, 30.5 on the speed. Again, real good speed.
So shopangryduck.com, we got koozies here, $3. We got t-shirts. We got 25, 2 for 40. Folks, they're good quality t-shirts. We got you already got hoodies. If anybody buys a hoodie right now, well, they can use it for the wintertime. We got hoodies. We got earplugs with cord for $3. Hats $20. Patches $5. The little poppers. Those little things, I don't give them to my kid because she's already got like 500 of them. Stickers are $2. Everybody loves a good sticker. Those little poppers right here. Those things, yeah. Hey, are y'all still doing the deal with the cinch bag? So if you buy 2 shirts. All right. Yeah. A t-shirt and a bag for $30.
So we had Hot Farm, Pro Farm, Super Farm.
Everybody needs a koozie because I've got like 500 in the house and never had one of these.
Light Pro stock next after this class.
Okay. There's only one that there's 2 John Deere fans out of the
Mini Modified is your 4th class.
Let me hear you, John Deere fans.
2-wheel drive are your 5th class, and we got a lot of 11 2-wheel drive.
Yeah. Oh, what? Hey, you want me to
2 super stocks.
Yeah. That runs like a deer, smells like a job. Yeah.
Well said.
I gotta go get his poker bag.
All right. Caitlin
And then 4 Light Pro stock, Light Pro 4x4. Light 4-wheel
right
drive.
now with the Outlaw 333. Daniel McDonald in the number 3rd spot at 320. That's who I picked in my full pull game. Get on your phones, fans, to fullpull.us or the Full Pull app. Make your picks for these classes for the rest of the night. Win cash. You guys know these pullers better than I do. Make those picks, win some cash. It's a lot of fun. It's free to play. Free to play. Robbie Jackson, Autryville, North Carolina. Melon Mania.
Hey, you know what he does?
What's he do? Does he build melons?
Yeah, he builds melons, yeah.
How does he build them?
Hey, he puts them in the ground, they build themselves.
Oh, I thought you said he was a plastic surgeon.
Well, he might like that job better, I don't know.
Rodney Jackson, Autryville, North Carolina. Bert's on the loose. He's got a poker. He ain't afraid to use it. Be careful, fans. Bert has a sharp object.
Thank you for your poker.
2 left to go, Super Farm. Then we're going to light the sky up with the Light Pros. Then you're going to need your earplugs. for the mini rods. 11 of them tonight. 11 two-wheelers. It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. Then it's going to be awesome with Crutchfield and Harrell and the Unsupers in the last class of the night. Those light pro stock 4x4s. Here we go, John Deere fans. Make some noise. This is your only chance in the class.
$29.46 on that. Looks like 30.6. That's the highest mile per hour.
He comes down here and, I mean, cleans house. I mean, by like 12, 15 foot. So, and Russell was on vacation. And the only time this man's ever taken a vacation during a tractor pull. And Rodney wins with the other tractor that Russell always drives.
I understand. I would too.
Yeah.
I would too, Bert. So Bert, you said you used to be a puller. Yeah, did you pull?
I used to. Any of y'all remember the wildfire tractor, the one that shot the flame up in the air?
The turbine?
Yeah, drove the turbine. Mike Mills, Gary Mills. I don't know if you remember that one.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was before I had it too. Right? We only had one run. We only run one T64 L16.
Gotcha.
Now we had
a light mod class?
No, it was actually in a heavy mod class.
Wow.
But the thing about it was, I won several point championships because number one, the turbine, as long as it cranked up, and I got in gear, it was going to go. So I didn't have to worry about blower motors or nothing else. So, and we had a little sticker on the side of that tractor that said "No Wrench Racing," because our goal was when we got it up in the hauler was to plug it up, fill it up with fuel, and get a bid. And then tomorrow, the next afternoon about 4 o'clock, unplug it,
and go pull it.
and get pull it. Yep.
All right, so we got the sled moved back over to the left side, fans. Down here, the people are down here getting their T-shirts. Angry Duck, thank you for your support. Bert's gonna get. I'm gonna buy Bert some of them pop sockets or whatever.
No, I don't need any more of that paint top. I've got a 5-year-old. I've already got probably 500 of those floating around the house.
All right, fans. Oh, there's another green one in this class.
Yeah, this
I thought there was only one. I thought you said there was only one. I should pay attention.
You didn't understand my age from the East. I'm from Holmes County in North Carolina.
I love it.
All righty, Russell Williams back it up. And I picked Russell on this one because one, he's had a couple of wins with this tractor.
I like it.
So, but this tractor seems to like this tractor. But now, one thing I'm curious about after watching the distances, why did he go back up on the hill?
Well, because we were losing distances over here. The closest anybody got was 333 on the right side. He didn't come to get second place, Bert.
That's true.
So this is Bert's pick in the Full Pull app, everybody.
Yeah, I actually work with this guy also.
Oh,
yeah,
so now the truth's starting to come out.
No, there's a lot more.
I didn't realize you had a job. You're hireable?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Depends who they ask.
It depends on if I get in the tractor, turn on the air conditioner, and take a nap.
There you go.
All righty. Russell, what is our lead distance right now? 336, 338. Caleb McDonald in the lead on that red wheel at 338. Russell Mullins on nothing special. Your last opportunity, John Deere fans, coming up right here.
Rodney Jackson goes fourth at 3:29. Daniel McDonald was fifth at 3:28. Nobody had a bad pass in that class.
No, and the thing about it is, you look at Daniel's run. He had a good run, but I wonder if everybody that was coming up after him saw what happened to him and said, "Let me make some adjustments." That's the downside of being the first hook. Do you want to take it? Do you want to turn down? Just like Jackie said. I wonder if Caitlin's going to come up here, or am I going to have to go find her? What did you say? Let me go over a few sponsors we have here tonight. It takes a lot to put on one of these events, folks. Not only money, it also takes equipment, just like we talk about quality equipment. But we've got several sponsors that donated time, also money, to help out with this pool here. David Shook with SNS Custom Works out of Red Springs, North Carolina. Thank you very much. Jeremy Barnes with Helena Ag out of Whiteville, North Carolina. Thank you for helping us out here this weekend. Johnny Robertson with John's Fuel Service out of Red Springs. Gunbar Insurance, I think you've already mentioned them, haven't you? Out of Laurinburg. James Bartley, AgriGold Seed. Ladies and gentlemen, give all these super farm pullers a great big round of applause.
All right, bro, stop. Oh, where's Caitlin at? We got to get Caitlin.
Where's Caitlin at?
Caitlin McDonald.
Hey, Ken, can you grab Caitlin?
Come on, Caitlin.
You know, and there she is. All right.
Hey, make some noise for Caitlin. Caitlin, wave to the crowd.
Hey, you could do the Arsenio Hall thing. You remember that back from there? Yeah. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Here. Yeah. Let's talk to her first, and then we'll present her a check.
Yeah. We don't give the money. She's got to earn that check.
She's got to.
Bert,
Bert,
who plays in the dirt.
God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt not unless it gets in the eye.
That's true. That's true. And she loves to talk.
Caitlin, come on,
Caitlin. You can't just say yeah, but
and we got Abby too. Yeah, Abby, I picked you. Ken, you come on. No, you get on up here. Why y'all stepping away from me? Come on up here. Now you talked to me the other day. Come on up here. Now, I'm gonna let you hold this. This is your own personal microphone since you won. Hold on. Don't worry. I got to know.
Yeah, Bert knows what he's doing. That's what he's saying.
So, yeah, are you gonna talk? Congratulations on your win in your hometown bowl. So let me ask you a question.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad and Brad and my uncle, my whole family. Couldn't be here without them. Put a lot of work in on it this year.
Are you happy?
I am.
How happy?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit? She just won Lumberton North. She's just a little bit happy.
She's a little
what
bit.
makes you like really happy?
I don't know.
You don't know.
So let me ask you one quick question. You had kind of a rough year. You made several good passes, and then all of a sudden you burned a piston and you had a little engine damage. This is your first run on a brand new engine, isn't it? So what do you think about it? You think you did a good job putting it back together?
I think it worked. Did good tonight. See if we can get more than 2 than we got last time.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I like it.
Ken, I know you're happy with the way she's driving that red mule, buddy, is on fire.
Yeah, it is, Bert. That's actually the third engine this year, and only the third pass down the track. So yeah, we're happy.
There is a thing called set on kill, right? And it appears we have 2 settings.
Yeah.
Will last the season or let's set it on kill.
But anyway, look, I want to congratulate both of you. Here's you a check. You can go hang this up in the holler. Ladies and gentlemen, give her one more big round of applause. Caitlin McDonald on the red mule.
Bert Light Pro Stocks. 3,000 horsepower out of a single turbo.
Yeah.
Coming down the track right now. Fullpull.us, Full Pull app. Pick a winner, kiddo. Get on your phones, fans. Go to the Full Pull app. Go to fullpull.us.
Well, I think this track is going to work in.
I'm going Powerhound. I'm taking Powerhound for the
That's
win.
who I was
Fullpull.us.
Let me tell you something.
Full Pull bets in the App
I've
Store.
watched that track over the years.
Get on that.
Powerhound,
Get your picks
beautiful,
locked in.
beautiful
That's a totally different engine than what I had in it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, it Waffle House on the first pull.
Waffle House on the first pull.
It was scattered.
Make your pick right now, Bert. Say it out loud. I'm grabbing 100 BC in the Powerhound.
I'm going with Kendall on this one.
He's taking the first puller. Kendall BC. Fans, you're getting 6,000 RPMs as they leave the starting line. These tractors are making 3,000 horse. 540 cubic inch, 24-inch tires. They have a P pump, and they have a big one turbo under the hood, I think up to 4.5 inches.
4.5 inches inlet, and
Listen to this. If this doesn't make you smile, you shouldn't be here.
.304.30. He's keeping it, and the sled is set.
Go to fullpull.us or the Full Pull app, and you can make some picks to win some cash.
so let's talk
there,
about
Bert?
technology.
That's not recent.
No, this is not. But believe it or not, what year do you think this was out of?
Probably 10, 15 years ago.
This was out of a 1977 GMC with a 427.
All right.
My uncle started in tractor pull, and that's how we got started.
You are one of them hoarders, Bert?
Yeah,
Just like your confession.
Unfortunately, my uncle passed away, and we were cleaning up all his pack houses. We actually found a 427. This was a good piston. There was one that was still hanging outside the wall. But that tells you, look at how much compression he was running on that. He run a four-wheel drive class.
Wow.
Back in running stock EOT tires. But feel the weight of that. Feel how heavy that is. Cast rod, aluminum piston.
Billet time.
Billet time. This is out of the Pure Country tractor, billet rod, built by Roger Crisfield.
He's here tonight. He does the track.
Yeah, sure is. That's awesome. The weight though,
I know.
the combination, that's heavier than this. But now, this
It's not nearly as strong as that.
Yeah, right.
And that doesn't cost nearly as much as that.
that's $1,000 a rod.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Smoking up the storm. Beautiful, beautiful light pro stock coming out on the track right now, fans. Barry Walters, Lexington, North Carolina. Two-wheel, it's not mini routes? I thought minis were next.
Two-wheelers? Are we flipping?
We're flipping.
Flipping. Two-wheelers. Two-wheelers, get on around hill. Get to your vehicle. Get on over hill right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Two-wheel drives are up next. Not mini rods. The track officials have made a decision. Robert Campbell, Reckless, will be up first in the two-wheel drive class, followed by Chris Lee, Alan Brown, Kevin Teague, Darren Wilson, the first five in the two-wheel drive truck class. We're going to put the minis a little bit later.
Now, let's talk about Perry for a second. Naming this tractor spoke over the phone. He also has a profile.
Yes, he does.
And moving dirt. That's what he does for a living, is move dirt. But now, this tractor is a consistent running tractor. This is a tractor, if he gets on a crazy track or the track's not the best in the world or it's a little tricky, this tractor right here will get up on his hind legs, make a solid pass every time. Perry Walters. Now pay attention, it's kind of hard during the nighttime. Now watch the smoke, folks. It's going to go gray, it's going to go cold bright, it's going to light up when he starts to get in that water. How much is the track taking in Lumberton, North Carolina? All of it. But you know what? You know what his list is? 308. I got 40. So that's one thing about that rider. You notice that rider kind of sit up and he just kind of floats. It carries. Yep. Light pros will do that. They got that horsepower weight. They got the balance. Spread the word. We just got cold. We just got cold up in Thursday night. Hey, after the last light four-wheel drive, I mean the light road, can we do a little sled demonstration? Thank you.
Robert Campbell, Chris Lee, Alan Brown, Kevin Keith, Gary Wilson on the first 5 wheels. All the first 5 wheels there. Hunter Beasley, Powerhouse.
308.83, 308.83, 29.4 on the speed.
It belongs to some people in Ohio and Indiana. I watched them pull it in the Midwest. It's a beautiful, beautiful tractor. And they're my pick tonight at the full gates to win the light pro stock class. 3 more to go. Then we're going to go 2-wheeling. They made a switcher group.
I was unofficially told by an official that what it is, one of the mini guys has run into an issue. They're trying to give him time to get it together. All the 2-wheelers are ready to go. So they said, let's switch it around and let's roll with it. All right, Hunter Beasley coming up next. That's your pick. He's got that tractor on the last couple of hooks, especially in Winston-Salem where we were just at on Friday night. He put a hurting on the rest of that class. And look, well, here's the thing about Lion, that's what I was going to mention. So, Kendall, his father, has given him a good set of tires. They built this whole setup. And I talked to Kendall the other week when I was interviewing him. I said, Kendall, are you going to take your tires back, man? I mean, come on.
Does he have a set of those parts on the back, or what's he got?
I don't know what. All I know is it's a good set of tires and it looks better than the rest of them.
It looks like a set of parts from here.
Oh, we had
A Larry Carlisle incident?
Honest Larry. Yeah. Wait, we're kind of rude people right here in North Carolina.
You're rude?
Yeah. We had a puller that they took his front rims. He had some bling front rims. They took the front rims off and hit it. He was giving a call to the police and reported stolen. Yeah. James Van Hoyt had something to do with that. Yeah, I remember that. We're nice to each other here.
Yeah, it appears.
Yeah.
It appears.
We don't mess with the engines, but if you got shiny rims, we're going to take them.
So we have 5 tractors in this class. 3 of them are from the Beasley camp.
So 308 some changes where we're at.
Yeah, 308 change. Perry Walters is in the lead with smoking up the storm. Hunter Beasley's got to win it here because, I've been sideballed. I've actually done crappy all night. I feel bad. If I pick you, I'm sorry. Full pull makes me big. So. Listen to those RPMs, fans. This is awesome. Love me a light pro.
This tractor will turn some more. Here, let me get out of your way so you can take a good corner drive. I don't know
31278, 30.5 on the speed.
Yeah, that's why I have the best available Friday night. He put 20-some foot on everybody.
They're piling up a lot of dirt.
Yeah, and see, that's something you don't see where you look, where you go. And what you'll see on some of these tracks, especially like tomorrow night, it will start with about that high. And by the end of the night, after that road's been paved, instead of it being knee high, it'll be about knee high.
Ron Beasley, Dewey Jones, the last two pullers in our light pro stock class. Then we're going to two-wheel drives. We are not running the minis next. We're going two-wheel drive truck pulling next. Robert Campbell, Chris Lee, Alan Brown, Kevin G, Karen Wilson, the first 5. We have 11 two-wheelers. Then we have 10 mini rods. And we have 2 supers and 4 of our light 4-wheel drive. What a great show here tonight in Lumberton, North Carolina. We'll be back tomorrow night, same time. Jeremy looks at. What a shot. Dude, that tractor looks good. You're pretty good. You should know what you're doing. So, yeah, that's good. Jeremy just got to show me an awesome shot of this camera of the power hound there. Love it. And don't forget, if you have friends watching at home, send them a text. Tell them to go to WWPTV on Facebook or YouTube. They can watch the whole live as they see it. They can hear our voices. See the awesome equipment going down the track. So we got 2 more smokers burnt, and we're gonna make a lot of noise for the rest of the night.
Pretty much. All right,
Go ahead, Bert.
let me go through a few more of these sponsors here tonight. Don with Harvey's Farm Supply of Whiteville, North Carolina. Thank you so much. And let's see, make sure I'm getting all the people I need to. Rusty with Coastal Ag, right of Red Springs. Thank you so much for your general donation to help us out here this weekend. Matt Adams with Robinson County Farm Bureau. Southern States, definitely give a hats off to you folks for having us out. Quality equipment, I've already mentioned them earlier for bringing those new tractors out here. Dillon Tractor out of Dillon, South Carolina. I assume those are the Kubotas that are out riding around. Singletary Landscape and Tree Service out of Tar Heel, North Carolina. DSI out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Reynolds Farm Produce out of Grace Creek, North
We are at
Carolina.
Robeson Fairgrounds in Lumberton, North Carolina.
And Ferguson Enterprise. Don't forget about your 50-50 deck. We only have one person walking around with 50-50. That's a... Oh, Prospect's doing that again too. All right, FFA, I just spoke to her. We're going to call it about 10 o'clock.
Hey, Bert, where's my tickets still? My 50-50?
I don't know where they go.
They're in there right there? Here's the tickets.
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I didn't look that. I meant to take him and stick him in my pocket while I got to those guys.
Brad Caudill, where are you at? Where's Brad?
He's somewhere here. He's in like all the shows.
I know. Brad, where are you at? I don't see him. He's out here. Brad's somewhere.
He'll come up here in a minute.
You think so? They married him off that. Ron Beasley. I need everybody just to be like 311 or less because I picked the power hound. 100 Beasley.
Yeah.
Sorry to say it.
Ron has had some tough luck here the last couple of weeks. He has literally gone through, what, 3 fuel systems, 3 sets of injectors, and 3 hooks.
The tractor pulling is for people who hate money and love work.
All righty, Ron's good. That's RPM's up. Let's see how it goes. David, why didn't you say anything? Really? Time to break for him, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause.
Was he out of it the first 100 feet? Yeah, he was out of it the first 100. He just coasted.
Take me back. Take me back. Take me back.
He said I was out of it. Ron Beasley, every puller gets 2 attempts to go past the 100-foot mark. Jeremy's out there, backing him up. You hear those 2-wheel drive trucks put a little heat in the motor?
151.35, but they say he got out of it before 100 foot.
Helping us out. Trying to get another mini rod going is what I've been told. Powerhound's in the lead. Powerhound's who I picked to win tonight on my full pull app.
Hey, if we can get a scraper tractor down here about 160 foot, scraper tractor would be nice.
Need a scraper tractor?
Maybe I should show some leg.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
If you had your pink tank top on.
Scraper. Kubota scraper.
He's coming.
Oh, now we got
Now you're coming for both ends.
Yeah, we got to make. We just want to scrape him back, right? Now he's been running through some issues with this tractor, but I don't know what happened there. Maybe he just didn't have enough RPMs and realized he didn't have enough.
It sounded good from here. I don't know if he just wanted to get the turbocharger. I don't know if he's going to shift down. Sounded like he had plenty of RPMs, but he did let out of it. He must have saw something he didn't like. So he's running that same line again.
Track crew has been superb tonight. If you're looking for a good economical tractor, either one of these, the John Deere or the Kubota, will do what you need to do. It doesn't matter if you just got a little weekend farming you want to do, or say you need something to cut a little brush, cut some ditches, some stuff like that. These tractors are great for that. They can handle up to a 6-foot cutter with no issue at all. You see the Kubotas with the front end loaders, but you can put hay forks on the front of them, buckets, grapplers, anything you want to. John Deere has the same options for their 5 Series tractors also. So if you're looking for a good quality tractor, either one, you can't go wrong. Ron Beasley building those RPMs up on his second attempt. Let's see how he gets that Farball fever rolling.
So Bert, I saw that smoke. I don't know if that's extra water coming on or not inside there, but it's putting the fire out basically at about 100 feet.
And, you know, and so the same issue he had the last couple of weeks, what would happen when that fuel system failed? It would do that right there.
It might be that too. So
I don't know.
I just see the smoke turning gray, so to me it's either too much water or too much fuel. And he's cooling down the motor. But again, they might have it set a little safe too, because they don't want to hurt anything. So, you know what? I would be super happy if I could actually take a winner for once in the full bowl game. I run around the country promoting it, and I really suck at playing the game.
But right now, you're in the lead with it.
I know, but there's one more to go. Dewey Jones.
203.71 is where he's going to end up. 23.6 on the speed. 203.71.
Go Hawks.
I like it earlier when you said,
You better be going over here right now.
when she said your full name, I love it.
Yeah. That's when I knew I
Is
didn't know how.
is that a really big drone up there? Or is that an airplane, Bert?
It's a bird, it's a plane, I don't know. I told you the airport was right over there.
Not the C-130 airport.
No. This is a...
Well, 2-wheel drive truck next. If you do not have, do the Angry Ducks people have earplugs, Bert?
Yeah, we got earplugs. Yeah, look, if you're a tight rod like I am, God gave you a free pair of earplugs. You need to definitely cover your kids' ears. It's going to get really loud. I just hope you clean your ears out, unlike Fred did. Remember to give them a try when people had any lights or candles? Yeah. I cleaned mine before I came tonight just so I could hear you talk.
Oh, Bert, that means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Are you having fun tonight, Lumberton? Yeah. We're going to be back here tomorrow night, 7:30. Life is good. Bert is crazy.
Oh, I see Reed out there. And Reed's going to be the birthday boy tomorrow, right? And tomorrow your birthday, Reed? Yep. Reed, 29?
32.
32. That's
32,
yeah. Okay, yeah.
That gray beard, he colors his beard just for men.
So it looks kind of like
Some people want that gray look, and that's what
the Santa Claus look.
The Santa Claus.
Yeah, a
look.
little bit.
Maybe
Hey, we got Santa Claus. We got Santa Claus right here selling t-shirt.
All right, fans. Dewey Jones, Roxborough, North Carolina, the Hogs.
This is another one of those tractors like I was talking
I
about.
love how you say tractor.
Tractor.
No, it's cute.
It's cute, yeah. Tractors. So this is another one of those tractors that when it hooks up, it's just smooth and steady. It's just like Barry Walker.
They are not coming off that left line at all. It is going to be where the two-wheel drives run, Bert. I feel like truck pullers really read tracks way better than tractor pullers. Yeah, because they have the small, like the two-wheelers have the smaller tires.
It's just like four-wheel drive guys. They'll study it until 3 seconds before
I
they
saw on
drive.
TikTok last week. There's a bunch of four-wheel drive truck pullers poking around, and then somebody said, "Guess what class is next?" Yeah. Well, I love it. Dewey Jones. Roxborough, North Carolina.
He's a retired sheriff.
Really? So is he a good guy, or is he still does he ride around his golf cart yelling at people?
No. He said, I put in my service with the sheriff's department. He said, I'm officially retired. Every time I see him, I said, Dewey, how's retirement? He just looks at me and he goes,
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Good crowd, huh?
Last light pro in the class, fans. Again, shout out to some of our awesome sponsors tonight. Warren Insurance Group, KLS Civil Contracting Group, DSI Services, Riddle Farms, Ferguson Waterworks of Fayetteville. Thank you for your support of the Lumberton, North Carolina Truck and Tractor Pull United Pullers of the Carolinas. Last light pro, Power Hound, Hunter Beasley, in the lead at 312. I hope that's where we stay. Just saying. All righty, Dewey Jones on the home. Anyway, he was wearing some real weird. I think he sits down. I think he heard you say go with your. I think that's the year he goes with in the trailer. Because he was going down the track 6,000 RPM. Good.
all right, his business was 298.69.
I'd like to congratulate you now in front of all these thousands. Happy Bowl, man. Okay, hang on. Can I get a check? Yeah.
298.69, 28.6 on the speed.
How many have you won?
No, I haven't won any bets or anything with full
Well,
points.
congratulations. You're a lot closer than what I've been.
Oh, you haven't either?
No.
Birds.
We got Hunter and Skinner coming up here.
We need Hunter Beasley.
He's coming right behind you.
Hunter, you the man. Up high, buddy. Nice look. I picked you. That makes me feel good. I love your tractor. I love your
I
tractor.
feel bad. Because I normally pick you anyway.
Why did you feel bad? You won the class.
Because, I feel like I'm picking the underdogs tonight. When I know what that tractor was going to do, what
He wanted to pick you, but I picked you first.
Yeah.
So he got all sad, whiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did after you went, you had a good pass. Good pass. That carried that front end the whole way. I was a little nervous because I felt like a couple times you really skied it, but it hung in there. It hung in there.
Let me ask you this, Hunter.
Let me ask you this, Hunter.
So one of the things that I've noticed with that tractor, it likes to unload. But most tractors, when they unload, they get unstable and they lose their ground speed.
From tires.
It's your tires.
What rear tires are those parts? What do you have on the back of
Are
that?
they still your tires?
What do you have on the back of that?
Yeah.
Pro motor? Are the whole shots?
Yeah.
12 ply or 14? 10 ply. 10 ply whole
Yeah.
shots?
So you let him, he's got the tractor right now that is competing in the light pro class. And you're a very, very competitive person, by all means. So when are you going to take your tires
Take
back?
that to the bank.
Well, that tractor come from Ohio from a real good friend of mine. That's why he had it set up. And when I run it, the tractor was broken like all this, so I wanted to run the whole shops on high gear and try them out, and I done very good with it. So when he got his motor wheel back, I put the tires back on the tractor and put it back like it was. And it's been a real good setup.
That combination, no doubt about it, right now. That is a tractor. That tractor is going to be Winston-Salem last weekend on Friday night was unreal, that run you had. In fact, you probably seen it on Facebook a couple of times.
He was there.
Yeah, he was there.
He drove it.
But see, I don't get to live it, so I get to watch it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hunter, anybody you want to thank here tonight? We're supposed to do interviews, and all Bert and I do is talk. So I just realized that.
I want to thank my dad and I want to thank Greg up there.
That's it?
Yep.
You just won the Lumberton Tractor Pull. Anybody else?
And all the fans are coming out.
All the fans, make some noise! Hunter's happy to see you. Anybody got any money? You want to buy a Hunter a gift? You want a hot dog and cheeseburger? You want some?
I wonder how many people.
Sure.
Hey, concession stand people. I've been asking, kind of hitting that the announcer needs some free food.
Well, see, there used to be, and I don't have the best figure for it.
Well, that's
all
a stadium.
Yeah, stadium. So, Ken, got a quick question for you, though. So, right now, he's kind of the man on top. What are you going to do with that high gear to get it back up to the top, too?
Well, officially, those are my tires. I do all those tires. I don't want to say if I end up going to the end of next week, I'm going to take them off. He's got a good combination. You know, he does a good job driving. We got a good balance. We actually did a good job there today. I just have to learn where
Well, it paid off. It doesn't matter. He still won it, and congratulations. Tomorrow night, are we going to see you right back here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that confidence is coming out now. Congratulations, Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, give Hunter Beasley a big round of applause.
All right, loudmouth. Full time, baby. Fullpull.us. Get your phones out, everybody. Make your picks. Jeremy. So let's pick your top 3 two-wheel drives in any order. Bert, come on. Top 3 two-wheel drives in any order.
Oh, on this track.
Fans, you can do the same thing. Get your phones out. Go to the Full Pull app.
Yeah, just
Fullpull.us.
download the app. It's going to ask for your email, your name.
That's it.
And that's it.
That's all we
And
do.
you just go play. You can go pick Lumberton, North
And then
Carolina.
what's cool is you can play the games in Unionville, Missouri tonight. Hey, you can play the games tomorrow night. You can play the games in San Francisco. You don't have to be at the pool to play the games. You can make picks all year round.
So you're saying on my weekends off, which are only like 3 weekends
I would
off?
say
in the summer?
December.
Yeah, December, maybe. So here's. Oh, whoops, I was looking at me.
All right, Matt, who do you got, Matt? Tell me who you got.
Hey, go to fullpull.us or look up Full Pull Bets in the App Store. You can play along, make your picks, lock them in before the class starts.
Jimmy Johnson and Wild and Blue. So Matt Carter is grabbing Chris Lee, Jimmy Johnson, and Brandon Lee. Okay. Top 3. Jeremy, you want to give me your top 3 in any order? We're on the Full Pull app, guys. Fullpull.us. Bert is smiling. Dirty Money. Wild and Blue. You're just giving me 2? That's all you can give me? Fair enough.
I'm going to say I want to give you 3.
Okay.
And no in particular order. Number 1,
Any order.
all right, Darren Willison on Running Bear.
Running Bear.
I want to go with, let's go with Reed Lee
Reed Lee.
on one of those. Chris Lee, I'm sorry.
Chris
Lee.
Lee's got Little Red.
Yeah, Chris has got Little Red.
That's who Matt likes too.
And then I'm going to go with, ooh, this is a tough one. Do I want to go with old school know-how, or do I want to go with somebody that's got a couple of years on them, but not much? I'm gonna pull one out of my back pocket, and I don't know, Alan Brown, CCAB. And we're gonna talk about him. There's a lot of history with that man in this.
We got 11 awesome two-wheel drive trucks. I'm gonna take the Full Pull app truck because that's.
Wait, you
That's why I'm
really
here.
need to.
Yeah, Chase will get mad at me if I don't. So the Full Pull, Full Pull app truck. I interviewed, which lead did I interview today? Brandon?
Brandon.
Yep, and I'm gonna take Brandon. And then I'm gonna take, let's see here. You guys really like Chris Lee with Little Red. Running Bear, White Lightning,
That truck seems to do very well here.
Black Blue. It won both nights last year?
Yep.
Ooh, that's some insider information. to get on the app.
I watched it. It was very insider.
I'm proud of you for having that good of a memory. You don't seem like somebody that you can probably remember like what you had for lunch.
No, I don't. But now tractor pulling, you can ask my wife. That stuff is real in this head, buddy.
All right, so I'm taking the Full Pull app, Wild and Blue, and I'm taking Dirty Money. Prince Frederick, Maryland, Dirty Money. So, fans, we weren't joking about the whole earplug thing.
It's going to get loud, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, if you need some earplugs, we got them up here for $3. You can't beat it. You can't even go to Rose and get them for $3.
For just that part of the show where I like to say, or if you don't want to listen to your spouse, you just let the good times roll.
We know. I got something even better. I got earmuffs. That solves the wife's problem, the spouse problem for later, and solves the noise for right now.
I like it. Fans, who's ready for the two-wheel drive trucks? Make some noise. Robert Campbell's Lafayette, Maryland. He calls his truck Reckless.
Now, this class
Is awesome.
is yeah. Wow.
Again, shout out. If you got friends at home, they don't want to send them to WWC YouTube, Facebook. If you want a t-shirt, if you want anything cool, come on down to the announcer stand, see the Angry Ducks, graphics people. They're selling stuff. Fans, these trucks are making about 3,000 horsepower. They weigh 6,200 pounds.
These are top alcohol engines. So if you watch top alcohol drag racing, same engine. The basics of the engine and the cam's a little different. The door setups are a little different. But as far as that goes, that's top alcohol drag racing motor stuck on a truck, pulling 35,000 pounds. We got a tight chain. We got a green light. We're waiting on that green flag. It's going to get loud, folks. Here we go. There you see a 29.2 on the speed for Robbie Campbell. Coming out of Lothian on Reckless.
This track crew is doing an awesome job. Shout out to them. They haven't definitely done this before. They do a fantastic job.
Chris Lee up next, Alan Brown, then Kevin Teague on the sweet thing. Then you got Darren Wilson, Justin Lee. He's dropping the hood. Oh, okay, lightening up the sled. That's it.
That's operator fans, they need to pull way up that box so they can take that box and go slower. Or when they do also they want to hit up the car,
They can also change the hand switch. So if you think about it like that, if you move that hand switch back a little bit, or bring it forward, that'll make a difference. That's what we're doing. We need to do it all better.
The 310.54 does not even matter. Chris Lee will be the first new test puller with Little Red. Bert and Matt both picked Chris in their top 3 out the Full Pull app at fullpull.us. Bert, I'm going to go get some food because I'm hungry and they didn't hear the hints. Do you want me to get you anything?
No, I'm good. I'm keeping my schoolgirl finger intact. This is what my daughter says. Burgers, fries. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, a great night for pulling. They're going to make a couple of adjustments real quick. I'm beginning to probably think they're going to actually maybe even take a weight out, but I'm also wondering if they're going to move that pan switch a little bit. We're going to wait here just a second. It won't take them long to do that. Each one of those weights weighing 1,200 pounds apiece, so they're not. And here's the other thing about that too, folks. They can put those weights in the front of that box, in the back of that box, on the pan, in the nose. They can put it anywhere you want to. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, in the two-wheel drive class, they put one of those weights in the front of that sled to help these trucks hook.
So I know y'all heard them, but the mini rods, they moved them to a little bit later back. They were supposed to be 4th. They were trying to get one of them running, so they wanted to give them a little bit more time.
He's going to be coming back around again in just a moment. Home reckless. You know, I wonder if they keep their vehicles at home as clean as they do their pulling trucks. All right.
Your starting line flagman right there on the wall, Bill Overbay. I got Nicky Friedman down here on the end, and the unhooker is the photographer, or he was, Jeremy Tyndall, the official photographer of the UPOC.
Alan Brown going to be coming up next out of Anthem, North Carolina, on that 23 C-Cab. Don't forget T-shirts. 25, 2 for 40. Earplugs, we got it for $3. Earmuffs for $10. Stickers are $2. Patches are $5. Koozies are $3. The little pocket things that I don't need any more of are $1. Alrighty, Chris Lee's going out on the track. Last year he won on Saturday night and on Friday night his dad won. This truck did a clean sweep last year. Alright, you see Brandon Lee backing him up. He is the first official test horse. You went right to the front of the line. What'd you get? A burger. All right. It's going to be interesting to see if those changes on the sled made a difference. Got a tight chain. Got a green light waiting on that green flag. Chris Lee on the little red.
3:43.19, 32.3 on the speed. For Chris Lee. He's keeping it, 3:43. That truck won last year, so is that going to be the mark to beat? We'll find out. 32.3 is the fastest speed of the night down the track.
I was born at 75. Tell you a little history about this guy right here. He actually used to stay in our house. Have you ever heard of the town called Pine Top, North Carolina?
Yes, I have. They have Pine Top 300.
Yep. In fact, I live there now. I grew up there as a kid. He used to stay with us at our house. Him and his son used to drive us all called Thoroughbred. The long story short, he's been born since 77. This guy can read and track like no other. You follow whatever he does 9 out of 10 times. He doesn't have all the horsepower in the world, but he knows how to put the maximum amount to the ground. In fact, you see Brandy backing up right there. Gotta go past 3:43.19. And this was one of my picks. I'm always going to pick this guy because I know he can find a way to win.
You and Matt picked Little Red in the full contest.
Yep, I think this is
You think this is one of your top three as well. Fans, you still can get on there and make your picks as well for the mini rods. Tonight again, well, don't be afraid.
Alan Brown out of Camden, North Carolina, open seat cab. Got a green light, waiting for that green flag. They got to get a clear track.
.26, 32.1 on the speed for Alan Brown.
All right, and throttle around.
Coming up next out of Liberty, North Carolina. Alan Brown just moved in the lead at 3:51. Chris Lee's in second at 3:43. Next three trucks, 17, Darren Wilson, Justin Lee. And our super modified two-wheel drive trucks. Then we're going to go chain sleds. We're going to bring out the 2,050-pound mini rods for the wildest class of the night. Then we're going to go that big 8,000-pound alcohol super stocks. We have two of them, and I think we have four 4 light four-wheel drive trucks to round out the evening here tonight in Lumberton, North Carolina. So, what's the weather look like for tomorrow? Have you taken a peek yet? I heard there's a chance of rain during the day.
Yeah, and it's actually what I looked at earlier. As it gets closer to showtime, that percentage is outbound. So
So don't worry, fans, because they got a moto grade. Moto grade.
motor.
Oh, I thought it was like a moto grader.
Like the motor.
That's a motor grader.
Motor grader. Motor grader. I can't look. I would love to go and call them.
I call them graders up home.
Yeah, we call them motor graders. Motor graders.
That's a
They
grader.
got a motor and it grades.
Well, so like you call a motor car, because a car's got a motor. Is that a motor car?
Yeah.
There's a motorcycle.
Well, y'all just say things differently.
Y'all do. You say Coke or Pepsi?
Well, you're not really.
You're from West Virginia?
Yeah, around here we say Pepsi because that's where we originated. Yeah, you're new.
Sweet thing. Liberty, North Carolina. Coming up next. Don't forget, come down to the t-shirt. Down here by the announcer stand. Get on the full app. Make some picks. Win some cash. We have friends at home. Come go to WWPTV's Facebook or the YouTube. And that is live Lumberton, North Carolina.
Yeah, that would be great. You're sitting at home watching WWTV and you're making your picks on full line.
That's how it's supposed to work.
There you go.
I'm proud of you. It only took you 2 hours to figure that out.
Look.
And a 50-50 now, back.
Half and half.
Oh, they don't call 50% half and
All
half.
the time, but what do we know how many we sold? Hey, half and half. Hey, look, if you got $1, it goes to a great home.
It goes to me.
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm going to win it.
I get it.
I'm going to win it.
Fair enough. Half and half. $100 is going to local FFA, Prospect Fire Department. Come right here. Find us later and say, hey, I need a ticket. $1, that's how you got to give. 945 17.
.333, 56, 31.7 on the speed for Kevin T.
Get your mini rod mix in yet. You win some cash. 333.56.
Mini rods are going to be interesting.
Oh, we're going to see some wheels in the air. And I don't want us to see it, but they might get a little scary.
Well, last year, Dale Burleson, on the hindsight, whee, almost rolled it here out of the start line. Now, he did roll it later in the season, put it on his side. So,
Jeff Hurt is here tonight with B-Bear and Real Bear, I think, are the two days. He is our PPO champion, Pro Bowling League champion, and he's got a set of tires on one of them. He said they got a 50-50 chance. So the mini rod he rolled over earlier this year, you saw it all over Facebook and social media. He's here where he's got those tires on, so he's made 2 fast road those tires. Once it rolled and once it got second place.
So you know the thing about Jeff is, Jeff's like, I'm just going to go pull it. It rolls over. Okay.
Jeff ain't scared. And the safety equipment on these machines.
Hey, look, and he had one.
Look where that sled is. Far left.
Right on the white line.
Right
Now,
on the white line.
now, so here's the thing. Yeah, so we were talking about the soft spots on this side. What? Nobody's gone that far. What if there's a soft nib on that left side?
So we're going to find out.
Yeah.
Might have to go to the Dairy Queen if we're not careful.
Might get a welcome to Lumberton, North Carolina. Come back and see us again
Dairy
next
Queen
year.
Blizzard.
Yep.
This side of the line, you get paid.
That was probably
I
good.
like how you said that.
Yeah. See, no paycheck over here because I've done it. paycheck over here.
Yep. And it's just really just like that 2-inch white line.
Now, I went out of bounds. I had a problem with my rear end. I kept going out of bounds. And my uncle said, do you know how to keep it straight? I said, well, I consider the white line as suggestion. I said, yeah.
Like a stoplight.
Yeah, there you go.
Here comes the running bear. This truck is gorgeous. Is that an SSR body?
That is. Used to be owned by Randy Davis.
Yeah. Yeah, you picked your top 3 trucks for Grizzly, Little Red, who's in second. Alan Routers in the lead, and Running Bear's up next. So
I kind of like to start at the top.
yeah, I want the last 3. Here we go, fans.
.354.91, 354.91, 31.2 on the speed. For Darren Wilson on the Running Bear. That's strong, coming all the way from Frederick, Maryland. We got Ohio here. We got Pennsylvania here. North Carolina, obviously. New York. I don't know if the Vermont people came down. Kevin Hill. I didn't see him in the pits.
It's something to work with. You don't want to hop into one of these things, go by.
Well, actually, I do.
Well,
I mean, if we were going to, he gave me the option, Bert.
Hang on. We're talking about this part of it, the wild part. You know, we should think with that a little bit. Yeah. So he's starting out learning how the truck feels. Because that's a lot with the chassis, figuring out what that chassis likes. Then he can start upgrading that engine, the blower components, maybe getting a whole new setup.
You know he will.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got to live up to the lean 8. You got to do it. All right.
We're 4 trucks into our class of 11 super modified 2-wheel drives. Then we're going I think we're going mini rod pulling. We are right
We're going mini rod pulling, yeah.
We have 11 of those. And that is the wildest class in pulling, without a doubt. And then we're going to go to our alcohol super stocks. We have 2 of them here tonight. Hey, Marty and Robbie, what's that?
Y'all notice all these people are getting these air-conditioned Kubotas?
Yeah.
You notice how the older gentlemen are sitting in the front of the
Because
AC?
you know why? Because they bought it. The younger, hey, he says, how much does this cost? I don't know, Dad. You bought it. All right, give it back.
Get it back. Get it back.
That's where they'll sit down and shut up and hang on. That thing. So what I'm gonna, if I win the, well, not if, when I win the 50-50 raffle tonight, I'm gonna take all my money and I'm gonna buy kids t-shirts.
There you go.
Yeah, everybody that I win, when I win that, I'm getting I'm just going to line up the t-shirts for the kids until they're gone, until the money's gone. So write it down.
AngryDuck.com, no doubt about it.
I see their stuff everywhere. They came to pulling hard for me.
And the other thing about it is, say you see something on the Wild and Blue truck. You want one of their shirts, maybe he doesn't have your size, or maybe you want a different style. You can get that put on a different shirt with no problem.
Yep. Yeah, they'll make it up. It's a point and click type of thing.
Yeah. I got to talk to him this weekend.
Hey, there was a fella might have given me some of that white lightning this afternoon.
We can get you some. We can get you that.
Oh, he did. I tried it. It was tasty.
Yeah, we can get you some corn liquor.
So this is like real shine? We have fake shine back home.
No. Around here, real stuff.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Hey, if you ever get an opportunity to get you some corn liquor, blackberry.
Blackberry corn liquor.
Blackberry corn liquor.
I watched that moonshine show on the Discovery Channel.
Look, I have a friend of mine that makes an eggnog.
I heard that.
Makes the eggnog.
Yeah.
Literally, and uses the corn liquor to sterilize the egg.
Justin Lee, White Lightning. Trenton, North Carolina.
So, right now is what we talked about earlier. He just wants to go to A to B, get experience, get confidence up, learn how the truck works, learn how to set it up. Now, last week, he broke all the bolts off the brake fluid. He said he sit outside of AutoZone and was literally, when he broke one off or Napa, would walk in and give another one. He'd break it, walk in and get another one. Lifetime warranty, baby.
What did you say about that lifetime warranty?
That was pretty easy.
Yeah, that was good. Well, push the replay button, WWPTV. Down there.
It's new over here, okay?
We need a new grill, we need a new pair of pants.
We need a front end loader. Somebody grab the front end loader.
You don't think he can drive off?
Well, I think he's got more than just easy. So what do you do?
Justin's got his helmet on. Let's give a big Lumberton round of applause, Sonny. Justin Lee.
Front brake for him. One thing about it, you know what those rods did right there?
They stretch. Yep. But as I said, no more.
Oh, yeah. There's high RPM. That aluminum's great stuff for spinning high RPM. But when they get too high, they don't like it too much.
Man, that was wild. He had big rocks. He was moving. Well, it was about this.
They had it run.
On the right side of the white line, please.
Yep. Gas on the loader, they got it. They got it? Okay.
311.92. We're gonna have to do a little bit of maintenance getting that up.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause.
30.7 on the speed.
Okay, you gotta realize these guys work all week long. Come out here for up to 8 seconds. Let's get on the show.
Metal detector. This is like in the grocery store cleanup aisle 2. Cleanup aisle 2. I need a mop bucket and a garbage can. I don't see the oil dry yet.
Well, we got enough sand. We just mix it in and scrape it off and we go. Now, if this is only a big oil spill, they'll just drag it off into the track. They're looking at stuff. I'm not sure what they've been. I'm going to walk out there and talk to them. Let you do your job first.
Be nice.
I appreciate you building my confidence up. We need a shovel and a bucket. We need a shovel and a bucket. We need a
Get out there, Bert. I know what's going on.
I was looking for a bucket, but I got all my stuff in
It's
there.
not your job. Come out there.
Oh, I forgot something. I can't forget this. I'm already calling them. Yeah.
continues to lead at 354. Alan Brown's in the 2 spot at 351. Chris Lee in the 3rd spot at 342. 5 trucks into our class of 11 here tonight in Lumberton, North Carolina. Thanks for coming out. We'll be back here again tomorrow night. Same time.
Hey, Jason. How you doing, buddy? What is Randy's for? I thought you could shake my hand.
Bert, I told you to wash your hands after you go to the bathroom.
Right, right. When you gotta go, right?
Man, that's...
Justin, you don't have to...
Sorry, man, that sucks.
Sounds grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, give Justin a big round of applause. I know that's not the way you wanted to do it tonight. You had a good run doing those.
So he said there's something to let loose in the rear end, RPM plus sky high. Okay. Yeah.
And that's the thing about it.
How are finding these?
Well, if it happened at the start line, it probably wasn't as bad. But he just put every bit he had.
He was moving.
Yeah. He had a
Great
great
pass going.
Yeah. He had that baby loaded.
Got the parts off, got the oil off. Now we're going to smooth it out, roll it back in.
I talked to him earlier today. He said 300 and some hours of hand painting in that bird.
So, well, you should see some of my painting. You would think I put 100 hours of
Finger painting.
finger painting. Yeah.
My name's Bert. I like to do it already.
See, I was thinking more like rattle can. You know, you go buy that stuff off the shelf and you go there. I bet it was rattle can. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dirt Painting Show. First, I put on my cool hat.
No. I gotta make happy little trees. You know.
Then I lick my fingers and I dip them into the magic paint.
Yeah. Magic paint.
Then I just let God decide.
Yeah. Hey, I'm skilled at this stuff. I'm telling you.
You are. Yeah, go clean your hands off here. Get the bird. Yeah, Bert, you gotta be careful. I mean, I think people seem to like you around here.
Some don't. Some do. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
I got the microphone, right? That's what I always say. I'm going to talk about you when you can't hear me with your helmet off. That's right.
That's right. Somebody will tell you about it later. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you hear what he said about? I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
The Haymaker, Alma, Georgia, Edwards, Georgetown. There was a Haymaker pro stop out of the great state of Illinois. I don't know if that's an oxymoron, the great state of Illinois. Every governor in Illinois is currently in federal prison.
I was going to say that.
South of us.
Yeah, I was going to say
You
that.
can't even look at Illinois without them charging you a toll. Like you just like.
I don't know. West Virginia's pretty good at it too now.
West Virginia. Toll?
Yeah. Carol. Yeah.
Well, you got to eat some of your roads or what?
They need new roads, but the tax money goes to something else. I don't know what it is. It's not new roads.
What a great way to spend a Friday night. Hey, when did school start back in North Carolina? Like,
It depends on the county. Some of them,
28th of August?
some of them started back at basically the end of August, and then there were some, like where I'm from, started in the middle of August. So it just kind of depends on where you're at. But we're all in August.
Yeah, so my daughter started Tuesday. So that was September, what, 4th?
Yeah. Mine started,
First day of June.
her first day of kindergarten was 2 weeks ago.
Nice. You have a kindergarten?
I have a kindergarten.
Attaboy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it.
The thing is, my wife, how we met, she used to drive a four-wheel drive truck called the Doe Runner.
The Doe Runner was your wife?
Well, she drove it some. Tommy ever drove it, she drove it some. And so the thing about it was, they had their truck at my uncle's house. Well, I was working on the modified, and she was pulling the motor out of the Doe Runner because it was Funds and Barons. And I knew she was the woman I wanted to marry because we went to Arby's. We spent $7 on lunch. I said, this is the best day of my life.
Ever. She seems like a classy woman, Bert.
She keeps me straight. I'll put it to you that way.
No, that's fair. I like
Yeah.
it. I like it. Edward Jordan. So we brought him out on the track. We did the right thing. Had to turn his motor off. These trucks, they get hot fast. They don't typically start until the sled is ready to go.
They run no coolant, no radiators, no nothing. So the only thing keeping them cool is that methanol running through the vein. Let's see what the haymaker can do.
327.09, 30.7 on the speed, 327.09.
What are you moving at, Charlie? Gas station or okay.
That's for Ed Jordan.
And he's kind of like Alan Brown. He's been around.
Okay, so what I heard was there was a part that came off in the rear end of the White Lightning, and then it just something disconnected on the engine, and parts started going everywhere. Bert had some crank parts in his hand, and a little 10, 15, 20 pieces of hot metal on the track. We'll go down there and get a piece tomorrow of it.
We all picked wild and blue. That's Bert, yeah. Jeremy did. Matt did, I did.
Yeah, but it was something in the rear end first, and then it landed. I don't know, y'all saw it on the replay. It landed hard.
Yeah, he's the champ. Hey, I'm going to go wash my hands.
Yeah, for real, you should. I can handle this for a second.
You want my autograph?
No, not
Yeah, that was a good pull if they had Jordan, and he carried the front end just about all the track.
Good, great finger paint right on the back of your shirt right there. Yeah.
Please don't, Bert.
And it's sticky too. That's some good oil, because that stuff is sticky.
You're a special kind of
Yeah, I'm like a little kid. I work with a 5-year-old. Come on, Play-Doh, sticky stuff. How many of y'all got a kid? Y'all know what it's like when you got your kid on the kitchen table and you're like, don't put that on the kitchen table. What are they going to do?
Put it on the kitchen
Put it
table.
on the kitchen table. Yeah. Kind of like my wife. My wife tells me not to do something. I'm going to do it anyway, right? Yeah.
Yeah, why do they even tell us, Bert? Save their breath.
So we can try to prove them wrong once.
Oh, yes. That's what it is. So do they have a fair here or something, Bert? What's that? This is the beautiful grounds.
End of the month, September 29th,
First, here, we'll watch this game.
starts the Robeson County Fair.
Jimmy Johnson coming up next.
Goes
Darren Wilson in
through
the
October the 9th, I
Bert
believe.
has all 3 of the top 3 so far in the Full Pull app picks. YouTube fans can still go get on your phone, go to the Full Pull app, go to fullpull.us, and you can make your picks for the mini rod class. Pick the top 3. Win some cash. Free games to play at fullpull.us or the Full Pull app in the App Store. Jimmy Johnson's fire up that Carolina Charger, buddy. Let's roll. Time to boogie. Brandon Lee, Chase Richardson, Darren Wilson, and then Robert Campbell's coming back with Reckless. 5 to go. Then we're going to change sleds, and we're going to go mini rod pulling. And that should be the time of our life tonight here. There is the Carolina Charger. Jimmy Johnson out of Oakville, North Carolina. Darren Wilson continues to lead with Running Bear at 3:54. Alan Brown's in second at 3:51. Presley's in third at 3:43. Those are your top 3 right now. So did Matt, so did Jeremy. 4 trucks left to go. Brandon Lee, Jason, Darren Wilson,
342.66, 342.66. 32.0 on the speed for JJ.
Jeff Burton, first 3. Many runs that will race the track here tonight. far right. Brandon Lee. Wild and Blue. Leading the points so far this year. I got a chance to interview Brandon earlier today for a full exclusive interview that will be posted on our full Facebook page. Wild and Blue coming up next. Beautiful truck, good run truck. Truck that's been at the National Farm Machinery Show. What is the National Farm Machinery Show? It is the biggest, most prestigious, I shouldn't say the biggest, but the most prestigious poll in the country. It's invite only. You're picked based off your merits of the previous season. It's every year in Louisville, Kentucky, in February, the week of Valentine's.
I'll be around. Okay, you're here.
Again, Darren Wilson in the running bear continues the lead at 3:54. Alan Brown's in second at 3:51. Chris Lee's in third at 3:43. Jimmy Johnson just moved into fourth, about a foot back at 3:42.66. We should see the Wild and Blue get started up here shortly as they get this track packed up. And we still see the roof is lifted. Come on down. They're selling lots of t-shirts down here at the Angry Duck Station. Thanks everybody coming on down. Coming through. Coming through. Birds, you get your hands clean. That boy. That up, boy. All right, we are ready for Wild and Blue. Put that starter on there and they'll get fired up.
Mr. Henry, I'm getting ready to feed my face. That's what I'm
Feed
doing.
my face.
Feed my face. Yeah.
Cheryl thought you said you're about to pee your pants. Bird.
Yeah.
Bird. Cheryl thought you said you were going to pee your pants.
No, feed my face.
I can see where you got peed my pants out of that.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go, Brandon Lee. Wild and Blue. This truck is mean and it looks good.
It sounds good too. I mean, it just, when he comes by, you can feel it just pounding in your chest.
This truck came out of Illinois, owned by Jeremy Nelson. This is one mean hombre. Well, Bert, this we find out how good you are at the pickup contest. It's about to go down, buddy. It's about to go down.
It's about to go down like this hot dog.
That hot dog, yeah. That's good stuff. Zebulon, North Carolina. Brandon Lee, Wild and Blue, about to hit the track. 3:54 is the distance to beat. 3:43 moves you in to the top three. 3:43 and change, but this might be that 360, 370 we've been talking about. Pay attention. I'm wondering if you could have wrote that right line. There's stuck one out there. 349.98, 32.8 miles per hour. So there's your number 3 truck right now. Darren Wilson, you're tough to beat with a brother bear. At 354. Alan Brown's in the 2 spot right now. Brandon Lee is moving to the 3rd. Next up, Chase Richardson. Full half truck.
32.8 on the speed, 349.99, 349.99 for Brandon Lee.
Championship coming up next. Now this I've been talking about full pool all night. This is the official truck of full pool, the full pool app. If we're the official fan app of truck and tractor bowling, you win picks to win cash. It's that simple. It's here to grow the sport. We're having a lot of fun with it. You can play the games anywhere. And like Bert was picking on me earlier, not picking on me, but I don't know a lot of these pullers like he does. But like if he came back to Wisconsin with me, he'd be like, oh, I don't even know who that is either. And that's what makes it fun. You can play all these games, Bert. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. What's your name? I don't know.
So it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and look, I would love to announce with you up there because half the people would look at me like, what is he saying?
They give you a lot of beer.
Oh, you don't want to do that. That's a bad thing. Oh, okay.
We encourage drinking and announcing.
Hey, wait, you know what that means? That means I need to go up there with you on the weekend and see how it goes.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Marty, are you afraid? No, Marty's not.
Marty, the one-man party.
Marty, where are you going to spot the sled? Far left or middle or right? Tell us. Between I like
that's how they all
The full
answer
pole
me.
two-wheel drive truck, Chase Richardson, coming up next.
Ask Marty, they're like,
Fullpole.us or just Full Pole in the App Store or Google Play.
You want my wiener with chili and mustard?
Oh, that's so many things. So many things. That was loaded. Just like a hot dog is loaded. Is it after 10? I always say after 10 we found that we've set it up a little. 3 more minutes. Then the kids have to shut their ears the whole time. Chase Richardson, the full pull app. This truck won a session in Bowling Green. This truck won a Grandmaster Hook in Rockwell, Iowa. What does that mean? It's tough. He's going to run that far left line. Based out of Litchfield, Kentucky. There is the full pull app truck, man.
He is wide on that white line. He's got a good break thing in. Oh yeah, okay. White line's just a suggestion anyway, right? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So you just basically take this truck, and I know why you had it figure, right? You think you've got a shot? For sure. Y'all ready for the half and half? How much we giving away?
.5 on the speed, 381.51.
All this thing is
Darren had 354. That's a 27 foot.
A blue ticket, that's a 936265.
Now we got Darren Wilson coming back
Hey, why
on
don't you sell those for half price?
Dirty Money. And then we got Robbie Campbell coming back up on Reckless.
Give it away.
Two more strong
1543.
trucks.
It's a blue ticket, 936265. Yeah. 265 is the last three of it. Blue ticket. See, he's going through all those blue tickets. He's going through his own link right now. He's looking. Are you close? No, he's shaking his head no. I've been there. Don't feel bad.
Bird, you can't even count past your fingers.
Over there? If you're the winner? Hey,
Yep.
yeah.
How do they get over here, Bird?
Oh. All right, so the best thing to do is walk around the finish line, and they'll be able to come right up the grandstands. So walk around the finish line.
How much they win? $1,600?
Yeah.
That's solid.
We've given away over 3,700 before.
Think they buy me a cheeseburger?
I don't know. Hey, and little boy, James. You stay down here, buddy. You stay down here. You don't go nowhere. You hang out here with me for a minute.
Chase Richardson just went 381 to take over the lead, the full truck. I picked him in the top three.
I think you had some insider knowledge there.
You think so? I think he was glued to the track.
He was. There wasn't a doubt about it.
He was hooked.
All right.
He was almost 35 miles an hour, Bert. That's the biggest ground
And
speed
you
you've seen all
know,
night.
when he took off out of the hole, he didn't look like he really had any ground speed. And all of a sudden, that truck hooked up.
Darren Wilson, Prince Frederick, Maryland, Dirty Money. Now I picked this truck and so did Jeremy. Finish in the top three on the full at US. Darren Wilson, Prince Frederick, Maryland. Robert Campbell, Lafayette, Missouri, Maryland. On Reckless. Monster pass by Chase Richardson there in the full app. The distance has been late. Darren Wilson coming up next. Beautiful truck, Dirty Money. Prince Frederick, Maryland. He's currently in second right now with Running Mare. Wait for that green light on the sled, fans. Darren Wilson's going to take that chain. The chain is tight. Green lights are out, green flags on the track. Let's send them. Darren Wilson.
36.24, 30.1 on the speed for Darren Wilson, and Dirty Money.
We've all confirmed these are numbers. The average is 265. Now, you got, how much was this again?
He's going to get pulled off. Going to work on that track a little bit, get it scraped and rolled back in.
Hey, you don't have space for 20. Y'all got 2 10s.
Alan, your motion the best.
We're going to get him another $10. Look at this. This young man's he's going to make more money than I did tonight. There you go. James, congratulations on earning your $50. And look, you got your little start of that. Hey, here, y'all need this ticket. Where the drawers at? Oh. Y'all need to hold on to those tickets just in case somebody has a question, okay? All right, so give those to the ticket people, whoever was drawing the tickets. All right. And then nice, bring home $1,500. All you need is about $20 worth of tickets.
If you do that every day, you don't need no job.
All right, we're going mini rods
You got a better
next.
chance of winning half and half than you do the lottery.
And then I think the schedule is going to resume.
That's how people do it.
Are you cold?
The fan.
The fan. I'm over here sweating. Which I got lots of insulation, so you're right.
Yeah, no, it does not be all like it's all the weather's over.
Yeah, okay.
Mini rods next, then the super stock, then the light 4-wheel drive.
Chase Richardson.
The winner chicken dinner.
Chase Richardson from Litchfield, Kentucky continues to lead at 381. Monster pass. Darren Wilson's in second at 354. Alan Rounds in third at 350. Those are your top 3 right now.
So Chase is in the lead by a little bit.
By about 35 feet.
Good move.
He let out of it.
I know he did.
All in.
He was probably wondering if he had enough fuel.
Yeah, I guarantee that's what he was thinking. So Robert Campbell, remember, he started our class, went 310, and then they reset the sled.
All right. Man, oh man. Hey, you know, it's a hard decision for somebody like Chris Lee. After they change the sled, you go 343, you're thinking, that ought to be enough. That ought to be a pretty good run. And then you look at 350, 381. You got to go back and look at it.
Here we go, last one in the class, Robert Campbell. Lothian, Maryland, Reckless. He was our first puller. He was our test puller. 1-3-10, they turned it out. Fans, we're going to go mini rod pulling after this. Chase, he's going to have a monster pass. Chase Richardson's way out there at 381 with the full pull.
from Canton, Ohio last week. It was an Indy. They were supposed to pick it up. It wasn't. They had to go back to Lynchville, Kentucky, grab the other toter. It was just they've been up. So it's a kind of a coup de grace for him to pick off the win here like this. So life is good. Life is good. Second place is going to go to Darren Wilson, running bear. Third is going to go to Alan Brown at 351. Brandon Lee's going to go fourth at 349. And I think Chris Lee's going to go fifth at 343. That should round out your top 5 here tonight in Lumberton, North Carolina. Minutes here. If you want to run to the bathroom, go to the concession stand. We are going to change sleds, bring the mini rod sled up. We have 10 mini rods tonight. We have 16 more vehicles to go down the track here tonight in Lumberton, North Carolina. 10 mini rods, 2 big alcohol super stock tractors, and then we have 4 four-wheel drive light trucks. Lindsay Campbell will be our first puller in the mini rod class. Out of Washington, Pennsylvania with her tractor she calls Short Fused. Her husband Kevin's down there right now in the middle with the orange coat. Gonna spot that sled. I think it's just a few minutes to switch sleds around here. And we'll be mini rod pulling here in a few minutes. So head to the bathroom quick, grab something to eat, stretch it out. Get on the Full Pull app, make your final picks for the mini rod class. Either go to fullpull.us or hit up the Full Pull app. Again, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 7:30. Tell your friends, tell your family if they've never been to a trucker pull. This is a good one. We have all of the classes here that you want to see. We got smoke, we got noise, we're having a good time. 10 tough run and mini rods here tonight. Lindsay Campbell, Mike Ward, Jeff Burke has 2. Ty Miller, Parrish McLean is driving one of Cody's tractors tonight. That's his girlfriend. Cody's driving his tractor. Chase Richardson, we saw win the 2-wheel drive truck class. He'll be back on his mini rod called Vibrator. Alan Hudson Jr. with the Aggravation. And Mary Kale out of Strikersville, New York, spending their inheritance. And we're going to the big alcohol super stock tractor class. So, we got a little bad news.
Okay.
We just got word Brandon Lee had a rod come out the side of his.
Ew, the Lees are not having a good night at all.
No. So, down to 1. DeMar birthday boy
over yet, have you?
Yeah,
I wouldn't either.
DeMar the birthday boy's driving though.
Wait till tomorrow. That's pulling. That's pulling.
Yep.
I'm telling you, this putting a load on them here tonight. This is a tough one.
This is a heavy load out of the hole. And see, well, with the 2-wheel drives, the problem was they couldn't get enough to hook them out of the hole. So they were zinging some RPMs. Then it's like, oh, now I'm going to load you.
Well, now we're going to go.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going to go.
Now, I didn't mention this. I don't know if I did. I don't know if you did, because I was up there feeding my face and washing my hands. But one thing they do in that 2-wheel drive class, they put a weight in the nose of that sled because of that 30-inch straw bar.
Well, because they have to keep the pan down, otherwise all that dirt will go underneath it and then pile it up, and if they lose that hitch height, then they're dead.
They lose the hitch height, engines rev up.
Yep.
Then we have a Waffle House scattered, smothered, and covered.
We don't have Waffle Houses back home.
What do y'all have up there?
Denny's.
Denny's is good.
Perkins. But no, there's something special
Y'all
about
got
Waffle
Perkins
House.
up there?
Yeah.
The only one left that I knew of was in Raleigh, North Carolina. And I love that place. In fact, every time I went to the Long Branch, that's where I recovered in the front seat of the car.
I always try to stop at a, what do you call it, Cracker Barrel. That's always good when that comes out.
Yep. We got one of those right down the street.
Nice.
Yeah, got an Waffle House.
An Waffle House.
Yeah. Now, I love my Waffle House. Now, I go to one in my hometown, they know me by name.
Do they, Bert?
Yeah.
They call you Bert?
Yeah.
They got you like
Hey, Bert, how you doing? They know
have
my
like a
order.
special spot?
Oh, no.
Cheryl's showing me the computer. She's showing you pictures, Bert?
No.
She's got 2 laptops out.
Well, I've got one in my car. Do you need it?
No, you had one. Now you see that sled's a little smaller. That mini rod sled weighs about 15,000 pounds is what I've been told, empty. They put those 1,000-pound weights in there as well. These mini rods, they're making close to 3,000 horsepower, fans, and with the driver, they weigh 2,050 pounds.
There she is. She's going to get started. Lindsay Campbell. Lindsay's in the driver's seat. You can't see her.
Look, to drive a mini rod, you've got to be a little nuts. You got to be a little crazy. You got to be a little like Jeff Hurt.
Yep, and he's here. And he's going to prove it. He is your Pro Bowling League champ. He does well. He's here to play ball tonight. So they're going to love this track. We're going to see some front ends in here. So the thing with the mini rod class is how much can I get enough weight on the front? If I can't get enough weight on the front, how much do I lower my drawbar?
Well, so that's what I was going to say. In this class, your maximum drawbar height is 13 inches.
Yep.
But if you go back and look at those mini rods that are getting measured in the back, most of them, in fact, I know one of them.
Yeah, Ryan, you're right. There's pieces over there. I need to go get me some tomorrow.
He's going to roll it.
Yep. We don't want that.
No, we don't like that.
Not at all. So again, Ben, 16 vehicles left to go down the track. 10 minis. 2 alcohols.
Hey, don't forget this is presented by all these sponsors at the top. If you need anything and you can help them out, go help them out.
Her husband Kevin runs out the track right now. He owns Chaos Fabrication. They build all the big Tony Stock. Yeah. Colin Ross and Triple Bypass. Robert Harris and Eldino. There goes that smart car. The smart car. That's what they hauled. That's what they pulled the mini rod around with. Who's ready for some mini rods? Lumberton, make some noise.
Here's a couple of things that could have happened here. Could have been a kill switch. Maybe it was connected or it somehow got caught up in something and pulled. Could be a blower belt.
Kevin's looking at it right now, so I'm going to run out there because I have a wireless microphone.
I don't know if it'll go that far, but we can try it. What did you want me to say?
They're looking things over out here, Bert. I see Kevin. Lindsay's got her gloves on.
29.59 on that first attempt. Test puller, each puller gets 2 attempts, but the first puller can also drop after their second attempt if something should be wrong.
The kill's intact, everybody. Everything with the blower belts on there, they're going to drop to the bottom of the class. So we will see short fuse come back.
We're going to drop.
So we will see Lindsay come back. They're going to hook smart car up there. Pull Lindsay. So kill switch is still intact, Bert. Blower belt on. So they're saving something in the spark box or something. I heard him talking. So they're going to drop to the bottom of the class and they're going to change that part out.
So, yeah, so you're talking about the ignition box. So she's running the MSD44, correct? Yes. So that MSD44, you do not want to hold on to that spark plug wire. No. But
She's
you want to
coming back
get
again.
Yep, she's coming back. So here's another cool story about a spark. If you run a turbine, the ignition box on a turbine will put out exactly 1 amp of fire. So if it hits you, you're
Finito.
yeah. I was working with Don Dean. I know you know who Don Dean is.
Everybody knows who Don Dean
I
is.
call him the mad scientist. And that's because he's got more rules in the rule book than anybody else I know of that deal with the turbine. But anyway, we were testing one on my cousin's T53L13B. What we did is we found a light pole. He set it up on the four-wheeler and made a little toggle switch and stood about, I don't know, 6 or 7 foot away and checked it. That thing shot a white flame to that pole.
Wow.
Yeah. Don said, don't get near that. Don't get that close.
Don't do that.
Yep. But these right here will light you up. You will know it.
Mike Ward will be coming up next out of Reidsville, North Carolina. Calls this mini rod just nuts.
Just okay, let's talk about this. You just saw top alcohol engine set up. This one is a small block, naturally aspirated. So he actually runs in the western part of the state in a small block mini class. But he runs in the light four-wheel drive class, so why not? I just might as well bring it and have fun. And you would be surprised. We've got on some tracks before, and he would pull 230, 240 foot. Winning distance would be 270.
Yeah. So he's not overpowering it.
He's not overpowered, exactly. He's a lot quieter though, if you notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. About 600 horsepower is what his engine set at.
Yeah, so the top ones are 3,000 in this class now. So.
Yeah.
But hey, he's here. He wants to pull a Lumberton. Let's have a good pass. We call this Econo modified class back home. They're everywhere.
Well, there's probably 150 or 200 just in this state. And you can look, if you want to get into pulling, you want to start pulling,
This is a good way to get doing it.
10,000 bucks, you can run that baby all year long, all you want to do it, not worry about it. Now he's running alcohol, he's not running gasoline though. He's actually running alcohol in this one. He switched over to alcohol, he said, he switched back. He must have done that last weekend because I talked to him the other day. He got tired of changing oil.
He didn't want to tell you.
Probably not. I haven't talked to him this weekend. Yeah.
Because we were working at you, Hartford. Mike Ward, Reidsville, North Carolina. Reidsville, just nuts. Coming up next. He just at the distance to beat.
All right, he's got a green light, green flag. Buddy, get it quick. Now, for 600 horsepower, you can't go wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. Michael Ward is coming out wanting to play with the big boys. I bet you he'd have a puller want to buy them tires, though.
161.71, 161.71, 13
Here's
even
the
on
question. You know, well, you're... He's got an old set of seat-bank pullers.
Yep.
That's one thing in the medium rod class right now.
We're going back to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's impossible to find tires that are holding up.
Yep. All right, we forgot to do our mini rod picks.
Oh, we did.
So, no offense to Mike. We knew Mike was kind of bringing a nice good gunfight. And Lindsay hasn't really run yards, so let's do our top three. Matt, who do you got for top three in mini rod? Both the Cody's? So Matt Carter is taking Parrish McLam, Cody Singletary, and Mary Kale.
Jeff Hurt coming up on Little Bear.
I'm going to take Jeff Hurt. I'm going to take Cody Singletary. And I'm going to say Chase Richardson on the vibrator.
Hey, if we got some, and whoever's got a free hand, we get a front end loader. Y'all are still at the end of the track? Yep. We need to get Justin Lee's truck in a hauler. He busted the front end earlier. So they need to lift it up from the back because the rear end's broke. It won't roll.
So top three, any order. Read them off, kiddo.
I'm going to say...
Again, we're doing this for Full Pull app, fullpull.us.
I'm going to go with... I got to go for Jeff Perkins. He's one of my favorites. Which one? I'm going to go with Little Bear.
Me too.
I'm going to go with Cody Singletary on the Carolina Night Train. And I'm going to go with Mary Shields.
I like it.
On spinning their narrative.
I like it. Speaking of Jeff Perkins, you and I both think Jeff's going to finish in the top three. Jeff's at Fort Clinton, Ohio. This is your Pro Bowling League champion.
He is probably one of the best personalities in running for all the great. Yeah. Please, up in the crowd, everybody. Make some noise. Hey, we're throwing out t-shirts. We got 20 t-shirts. We're throwing them out. If you want a t-shirt, we're throwing them out in the crowd. We got about 20 of them. Thank you, Norman, for getting those out there for us. Got a green light, got a green flag.
I don't know if they'll change that sled or not.
36.3. 387.06.
And the only thing you got to worry about is that each one.
I thought it was supposed to get cooler as the night goes on.
Right here. It just gets more humid.
I would agree.
Yeah. Welcome to North Carolina. Welcome to North Carolina. So glad you're here.
Thank you. So Jeff Hurt's going to be back up next with his next tractor, B-Bear.
All right. 383. So did you pick Jeff too, right? Okay. So I'm actually on top and actually have a chance at it, right? So far, okay. Yeah. I'm glad. Been a great show tonight. 36 miles an hour, 387 feet. I wonder if the NTPA will like that distance. Hey, are we going to get a phone call tomorrow from NTPA about that distance?
You know, I've been to some Grand Nationals this year, and I've seen some 370s and 380s.
380s, yeah. Which now the new full pull mark in NTPA is what? 350. Yep.
They'll typically set it before like the class. So if you go to the Grand Nationals, like Tolman's and Rockwell's, and say, okay, tonight's 350, but the rain's coming in, they'll say we're going to float them tonight or whatever.
Who's enjoying
Nobody
themselves?
wants to make them put
I
that
certainly
second pass
am.
on.
My goodness, it is loud the last couple of classes.
On a mini rod, 350 foot, you're getting down to about that much of the fuel left in the bottom of that tank. They've got just enough fuel to drive out on the track and make a pass.
So Jeff will be up next on his other mini rod. Head back there right now on B Bear.
If you picked Jeff Hurt in the full pull, yeah, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself right now. Fullpull.us or Full Pull in the App Store or Google Play.
It takes a lot to bring a high-dollar piece of equipment, bring it out here, and just run it around in the dirt and get it dirty. Brand new tractor, getting it dirty. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Now, there's a backstory here. Cody Singletary, if he can get the top spot and can separate Mary Keel by one spot on either of these poles or both, he may very well be the Region 4 champion and can return to the Enderlin. So there are a lot of mini rods on this track tonight, and they all want to win. Obviously, Jeff Hurd does. But we got to see if Cody Singletary or Mary Kale can put up that kind of distance. I think they can. They got the tractors for it. Well, they got the mini rods.
Bleecker GMC out of Red Springs. Johnny Robertson's out of John's Fuel Service out of Red Springs, North Carolina. Dunbar Insurance out of Laurinburg, North Carolina. James Bartley, thank you, with AgriGold Seed. Sled is set. All right. Rusty with Coastal Ag out of Red Springs. Definitely thank you so much. Robinson County Farm Bureau. You see the sign moving around. Just look, the best thing about Farm Bureau insurance around here, whatever county you're in, just Google it. And they will find you whoever you need to talk to. Farm Bureau, no doubt about it, one of the best insurances around. Southern States, quality equipment we're talking about. Dylan Tracker, thank you for those components that we're using here tonight. Singletary Landscape and Tree Service, we'll talk a little bit more about him in just a minute. So Janice just said a 380-foot pass. Correct. So he's got to beat himself. Yes, he does. Yeah.
Now I think this is the tractor that we talked about earlier. The one that he's 50-50 with the tires on there. So hey, it happens.
Yeah. Hang in, drop it. There you go.
Look, Ohio's very own. To be better, Jim Hurt.
341.97, 31.5 on the speed for Jeff Hurt and B Bear.
It used to be called Angel of the Crypt. And Parrish McLam, how many times has she driven? This is Cody's girlfriend, hometown pole.
Yep.
How many times has she driven it?
I would probably say now, well, she's driven it more than 5. She's made some test passes too.
I know she's driven it. No.
She's driven in Winston-Salem. She only drove one night in Winston-Salem. She didn't drive both. So probably about, you're right, probably about a half a dozen times under competition.
That's right, 387, and the sled was set.
She's ran.
Almost got to run out of fuel to get a win tonight.
I went to lunch with
That's
her
a big number.
She was talking about driving tonight. She's like, I get so nervous leading up to it. I would too. But she said,
all right, y'all seen it. Ty Miller flipped at Bowling Green.
Pretty cool. Ty Miller coming up next.
He came back and made a heck of a run last week at Canfield, Ohio. Did not go out of line, was out of bounds, was right on the line. Made a good run.
Mary Tail, and then back to Lindsay Campbell. She had the short fuse. She thinks something in the MSP box probably wasn't working. Here we go, here comes Ty.
Now, he decided he did not like this sled at Bowling Green, so he wanted to unhook from it.
Yeah, he did. It's the first time I've ever seen a front flip with a mini rod.
Did you not see Mary's from earlier?
Oh, I did. Now with Callum?
Yeah.
Yep. It happens so fast.
And the thing about his just came unhooked. It doesn't broke, it just came unhooked, went in over it. Their current wheel speeds of around 100 miles an hour. So if you think about it, if something gets squirrely, you can't react as fast as that tractor's moving. All right, let's have these things on all fours. Ty Miller out of Findlay, Ohio. 296.32.
Thanks all your fans. It's 10:30. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're 4 mini rods into our class of 10. And then we have 2 big unlimited super stock tractors. And then we have 4 4-wheel drive light 4x4s here tonight to go get. So again, we're back here tomorrow night at 7:30. If you want a t-shirt, there's nobody buying t-shirts right now. Come on down. Bert will get you, maybe Bert will autograph it for you. We got koozies, we got pocket poppy things.
Why do they want my autograph? They see me every year.
But they might. I mean, you're kind of a big deal.
I am. You're big deal. Yeah.
That's the speed. That's the speed of Bert.
I don't see any big shirts either, so we're going to order one.
26 on the speed. Good run, clean run, 286 and 32. 286 and 32.
Thanks to all you fans for coming out tonight. Lumberton, North Carolina. This is a great, awesome track. Great track crew, keeping things moving. Great lighting, great sound. I'm not saying Bert and I are good announcers, but we're loud at least. When I say good sound.
Are we really?
No, it sounds good. You can hear it.
Okay.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
I go to some places you can't hear it. This sounds good.
Well, I'm going to do a little bit of modifications for tomorrow down at the very end of that start line. It's a little quiet, but I'm going to fix that for tomorrow.
You know what?
What?
That's why I never got a free hamburger out of you.
That's exactly why. The ladies actually told me to mention them. And I said, we've been talking about you all night long.
Because you can suck up to an announcer. We'll give you. We'll talk about you if you give us free stuff.
I mean, I like hot dogs and hamburgers. How about you?
Yeah, we both do.
Mediums. Mediums. How you doing, Hopalong? Age is something, man. You know the thing about age is, you're like 30 years old, you're like, man, I'm still invincible. You hit 40, you're like, what in the happened in the last 10 years? All right. Here we go, Cody. I'm sorry. Bears running this one. Where's all my lady driver fans? Lady drivers, make some noise.
Paris McLam, Carolina Night Train 2 coming up next.
They had decided to stay on that upside, no doubt about it. All righty. There's Big Lamb on the Carolina Night Train 2. She ain't gonna cut it no slack, I guarantee you that much. All right, green light, green flag. Ladies, let me hear ya.
.43, 32.4 on the speed for Paris. Paris McLam.
Yeah, chili. Yeah, but chili was good. It was good. Yeah, I had me 2 hot dogs with mustard and chili.
Is that a North Carolina thing?
That's a North Carolina thing, yep.
I like you guys.
Like Wendy's used to sell a burger called the Carolina Classic. There was chili, coleslaw, and a cheeseburger.
Well, I would.
Next up should be Cody Singletary and Carolina Night Train.
Obviously, you know.
Breaking news.
Well, actually, I think we might have Lindsay coming back.
Now,
Well, actually, it's the right side.
I mean, right side, yeah.
Because any good announcer will call it as the puller.
Right.
Do that.
Right. No, that's.
Cody
This is left.
Cheryl, Cody needs a drink. Yeah. Somebody makes Cody a drink.
Why?
Paycheck side? Not paycheck
Not
side.
paycheck side.
Not paycheck side.
I've had this one a few times. Yeah.
How many years did you pull here in Lumberton?
Altogether, what, about 7? 6 or 7. I pulled in the early 2000s, and then I pulled the last 4 years with it. So 6 or 7.
Did you like pulling here?
I love pulling. I love pulling anywhere, but here definitely. I always liked it because I could get on this track right here, and it was like a Sunday stroll. She just sit up, and away she goes. And away she goes. Yeah.
Did you announce while you drove?
No, my uncle actually used to do the announcing.
Okay.
He owned the tractor. I was just a steering wheel holder and throttle rammer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Steering wheel holder
And throttle rammer. Yeah.
This is the mini rod class. Up next is the super stock. We got a few of those.
Yeah.
Making 4,000 to 5,000 horsepower, I think.
There's a whole.
And then we have the light 4-wheel drives. There's 2 super stocks and 4 light 4-wheel drives.
And then it starts spinning up, and then
Take it.
Eric's heard that so many times he could hear it in his sleep. Eric used to, if I was the only one there, Eric would look at me and he would go, he's our sled operator, about Eric Boyd right here.
Hi, Eric.
And he would look at me and he would be like, and I was like, oh crap.
Here we go.
I better back out about 260 foot.
Cody Singletary getting fired up.
Yeah, do you think he's changed his mind on where he wanted to put the sled?
No, I don't think. They don't let you change your mind any more times.
Oh, they don't.
You'll get one chance.
Oh.
Where's Cody Singletary's family?
They're somewhere here.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. They're all mute.
They're all mute.
They're doing sign language. So.
I don't know what's going on here.
Well, we could, you know, I mean, a good announcer would go back there and check things out.
That's what but what's going to happen? I'm going to get about halfway there. He's going to fire up. You know that's going to happen.
Yep.
How much you want to bet?
Who thinks Bert's awesome? Let's give Bert a big round of applause, huh? He's an awesome announcer.
I just wish I had more of your accent.
Well, you can move up to Wisconsin with me.
Wisconsin?
We have.
Stephen Walker said you don't need that.
Oh, see that? Bert, I knew it. I knew as soon as you got down there. Bert, maybe give us 5 push-ups or something. Real quick. Get in the dirt, Bert. Well, here comes Cody Singles there. Better hurry, Bert. He moves the sled over here to that right side. He's looking for that 380-foot pass down the right
Paul
side.
Strickland backing him in.
There could be, Bert, I'm talking to you. There might be a monster pass down this right side. There could always be one. There could be one. We've seen it before.
So I think Cody. But what I think is going to happen here is, yeah, I think he's going to hit about 120 foot. That thing is going to flare up. But I may be wrong. We're going to find out. All right, we got a green light. Local hometown guy right here. Ready to go.
So that left side groove is really working. The right side was not as much. 321.90, 29.4. Parrish was up on him by 3 miles an hour going on that left center side.
So if I saw a hole in that track, I would try to make sure.
I would assume Lindsay's coming back at the rear. Chase Richardson should be up next. Alan Hudson on the aggravation, and then Mary Kill. And then Lindsey Campbell coming back.
Now, he's the mini rod puller we were waiting on. He discovered this afternoon his transmission was broken. Go talk to Cody. Cody called one of his buddies. They drove an hour and a half to get a transmission to come back. So this could be one of those really cool runs or really short runs.
Yeah.
Like a lot of RPM.
What the thing about mini rods especially is you can go in there if you need to make a gear change. If it's SES swing countershaft, it's a pretty easy, quick change. These machines are really easy to work on. In fact, I know where one's sitting right now. If we had about 4 hours, we'd drop the motor in it, throw some fuel in it.
Do we need a motor though too?
No, he's got 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that tomorrow. But,
Yeah.
but with you and I in the mini rod, it'd be a disadvantage. Unless we bump the weight up a little bit. We have an older class.
Yeah. But what kind of modified class could we call it? I mean,
The fat guy. How about the fat guy?
There you go. Add an extra 100 pounds.
Yeah, Jason Brimmer, yeah. He would not do well in a mini rod. No, Jason Brimmer. He'd have to put the hitch down a little bit. I don't know. I'd give some overalls.
Oh, so Billy, our start line guy right here. Billy? Yeah, our start line guy. He's got his headphones on so he can't hear us. But let me tell you a comment he made. I said, we were in Danville, Virginia. I said, Billy, why ain't nobody running that other side of the track? He said, it's dirty over there. It's dirty. I was like, you know, I'm not going to ask him any more questions. Okay, yeah.
I think people treat you the way you treat them, right?
I guess so, yeah. Yeah.
So good. Waiting for Chase Richardson to fire up the vibrator. Litchfield, Kentucky. This guy hasn't slept in 2 days.
I've been thinking about
They
it.
did everything they could, drove to Indy. The toter was broken back to Kentucky, swapping out trailers. It was insane. So, but they made it. They're tired. They're going to sleep tonight. But it was worth the trip. You won the two-wheel drive truck class. There's the vibrator.
Now, I wonder why they came up with that name for this tractor.
Because if you sat in your own,
Yeah, they vibrate. They vibrate really bad. If you ever want to see how bad they vibrate, then you go for a video of it.
I lost a couple of GoPros trying to put them on video. Yep.
I've had one ran over. Out of all the GoPros I've got, I've only had one destroyed.
I lost 4 in 1 weekend.
I never told my wife that one got broken, okay?
Here comes Chase Richardson in the vibrator. He won our two-wheel drive truck class. He's one of my picks to finish in the top 3 of the mini rod class here in Lumberton, North Carolina. Don't forget, 7:30 tomorrow night. Be back here. Bring your friends, bring your family. Text your people.
I thought for a second he was going to try to make a three-point turn right there, and I said, yeah. Walk.
.147, 49, 21.0 on the speed. It kind of looked like he got out of
was
it.
telling him to cut it off, and yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. She kind of popped up on them wheelie bars a couple of good times, and I think he was.
Because it never was fully open, so I'm not sure what it
Oh,
is.
check out this thing.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool right there. I guess you don't have to worry about muddy pit areas with
That's
that
like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Kind of a...
That thing's cool. I want to drive that. Heck with the mini ride. Let's go on.
That's Miller's, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is Miller's. That's the coolest pit vehicle on the circuit right there.
All righty.
Got about 8 more hooks left. It's 10:55. Hopefully we can get this thing done by 11:30. Don't know if we got a curfew here. Don't care.
They've been to Bowling Green once or twice. All the stickers that were on the windshield.
They won Bowling Green this year.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, but I was
Chase
just,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying, I saw the
Oh,
stickers
yeah.
like
That's
this.
that's like a rite of passage.
That's it,
You know, stickers for Bowling Green, Ohio there. So, thanks to all you fans for sticking with us here into the evening hours. We're approaching that 11 o'clock hour. 4 hours of pulling. We have.
Is Chase coming back?
I think so. No, thank you. So we have Alan Hudson Jr.'s next, Bert,
Right.
and then Mary Kale, and then Lindsey Campbell. Lindsey was our very first bowler with short fuse. Then we have 2 unlimited super stops, both alcohol tractors, Marty Harrell, Robbie Crutchfield, and then we have 4 of our 4-wheel drive light trucks. So we have technically 6 plus 3 or 4 left. So 10 hooks left here tonight, fans. So if you made it this far, stick it out to the bitter end with us. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Great show. Track crew's doing a good job keeping everything moving. Again, I love small tractors, Bert. They turn quick. They make it happen. They make it happen. If you haven't got your t-shirt yet or your earplugs or whatever, come on down. There's some space open. There's nobody in line down here at the Angry Ducks t-shirt stand down here by the announcer stand. Come on down. That would be Alan Hudson trying to start up back there on the aggravation out of Stokes, North Carolina. Stokes, North Carolina. Thank you, Jeremy. Did I say Strokes? Did you? Just eat your chips. Go away, sir. Nice crowd for a Friday night. Let's pack this place tomorrow night, fans.
You know, they had several football games in the area tonight, so yeah. It's that time of year.
Aggravation.
So he's running an old school Aries engine. And one of the things
That's a
about
tough
his
call.
engine
Would you
is
rather
it
go
was
to your
also
kids'
a
football game
it was developed
or
rock.
cheer or band or come to the tractor pull?
So he's wanting to run it to the end of the year.
I can't answer that question
Passes
publicly.
on it, and then next year he's going to change it on. So he is right now, believe it or not, the points leader in the United States of Carolina. So green light, green flag, Alan Hudson.
$279.38, $279.38, 24.6 on the speed.
How deep of the dirt it is. It is almost to my knee. I've got some dirt. We're going to look at this track compared to earlier today, this evening.
So Mary Kale, Lindsey Campbell, and Chase Richardson coming back. That's 3.
Okay, so
Then we
you
have 2
remember the
super
dirt I
stock.
pulled earlier, right?
Then we have, check my notes,
A little more looser. A little more. You definitely did.
4 light 4-wheel drives. Glenn Walker, Mike Ward, and Butch Martin Jr. and Stephen Walker.
I was a science kid that got suspended for 2 weeks for mixing 2 components that I was told not to. I don't remember, but I remember getting suspended for 2 weeks, and my mom was very upset with me. And then I couldn't do any more experiments in science class, and that is not why I wanted to take advanced
Fans, look at where Mary's putting the sled.
Yep.
Driving that same line that Cody drove.
So what if it smells a little funky in the house of the school? You know, let it go.
Remember, Parrish went 3 miles an hour on an identical tractor
Right side of the track.
on the left side of the track as opposed to Cody did on the right side of the track. Right side.
Left, right. You know, we be kind of talking to those people over there, and I'm like, how you folks doing over here tonight? Y'all having a good time? They want a group hug. They want a group hug. I don't know if they want to get near me right now.
You stink down.
I smell very fresh.
You got a little Carolina sweat, do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this humidity is cold. It gets colder in that.
No, he doesn't. No, we're right off the coast too. That's the other thing. Very tail. Coming up on Speeding Bear Inheritance. They have a lot of stuff you can buy from Angry Dog with Speeding Bear Inheritance all over it. Hats, t-shirts, all kinds of stuff. This lady don't put in no slack, that's for sure. She don't drop the hammer. What?
She'll drop the hammer.
Oh, no doubt. This lady maybe weighs 80 pounds soaking wet, and she handles this mini rod like I don't know what. All right, ladies, here you go. Here's another chance right here. .3 on the speed. 3:17.01. 29.3. Cody went 29.4, but Parrish on an identical tractor went 32.4. Blows my mind. And then Kevin Campbell just put it right in the center.
Thank you for sticking with us. Big show here tonight in Lumberton, North Carolina.
Now I just noticed something. I was looking right here and was wondering why everybody was hugging this side. There is a perfect lane right here.
But you have to stay in it.
You got to stay in it. But this track isn't aggressive enough, I don't think, where it's going to yank you one side or the other real hard.
Yeah, we see Lindsay's going to go right down the middle. We haven't seen the right down the middle pass, I don't think, in the mini rod class.
So right down the middle here, where I'm looking at right here, it will, what I call, suck you in.
Yep.
You'll have a good run going because you end up going downhill a little ways, and then you have to go back up. So if you don't have the ground speed at this section right here, when you start going up that incline,
and that's why I feel like with Brandon Lee, with his two-wheel drive truck, remember, like, because he kept that 349-foot pass
Right.
over there to 343, and it was a good pass.
Right.
But the next truck, Darrell Wilson, came up and went 351.
But Daryl had a good straight pass. Right. But we saw Brandon come right and then shoot off to the left.
Yeah.
I think it was Chris. Maybe it was Chris.
Oh, yeah, see, Chris, yeah, Chris. Now, one thing about it, we really hadn't talked about this either. In order to get these things to move, you've got to rev them up, if you notice, around 3,000 RPM. That's those centrifugal clutches. They've got to spin in order to lock in. So you got to rev that engine up to engage those clutches. It's not just like getting in your car and sticking it in drive and going. It's a little finicky. .89, 340.89, 32.1 on the speed for Lindsey Campbell, and short fuse.
Right now belongs to Lindsey Campbell, 341.89. 46 carries fifth at 341.49. Chase Richardson, he won the two-wheel drive truck class, the monster pass. He's going to have a monster pass in that mini rod to run out of Jeffrey. That is.
Just so you know, Chase is putting it back
He meets that distance.
on the left center.
Say this real quickly.
Go to the casino.
He's the man, okay? He's the man, okay? That is I mean.
The receiver, Robbie Crutchfield, coming up. We're going to bring the biggest fun back out. We're going to watch Robbie Crutchfield drive Andy Dutton's tractor, Junk Wagon.
The junk wagon, yeah.
And then Marty Harrell. I interviewed both Robbie and Marty today, this afternoon, for a full pull exclusive interview. We'll be posting on our Facebook page here in the next week or so. And then we got Glenn Walker, Mike Ward. Oh yeah, he talked about Mike Ward. He had the big
Right, he had the small block mini rod.
Butch Martin Jr., Stephen Walker. Yes, that was
Stephen.
Stephen with the PH.
Yep. His wife is due to have a baby the weekend of the NC State Fair.
Two more classes after this: Super Stocks, Alkies, and light four-wheel drive. 2 in the Super Stock, 4 in the light four-wheel drive.
What was that? And yeah, you're supporting your competitor. And that's something.
Good people.
He don't sell nothing but Massey's and Kubotas, and you're supposed to be driving a John Deere, right? I tell you. Everybody's just confused tonight.
Well, it is.
I don't know which is right or left, or
September.
Yeah.
They're getting that sled weighted up now. I like it. That
So
way, when it's go time, they can pull it right out and fire up old Crutchfield. And away we go. Chase Richardson. He's our guy. Coming up next. Last one in the class. Did we say the best for last?
I don't know. He's going to have
And
to
Jeff Hurt, nobody's got a thing sniffing distance to Jeff Hurt.
I don't. I mean, they're good passes. That's the thing about it. They're great, solid passes. But
that's one of those ones, if you get second tonight, you don't say how much you lost by.
No.
You say, I got second.
I got second.
That's
kind of like when there's only 3 in your class and you're like, I got third. I got third. See, yeah. Hey. Yeah, you got to remain positive, right? All right. Now, they're cooling that engine off, and one way they'll do that, once he got through the run, they got to fill it back up. They will also turn that engine counterclockwise, and what that does is that lets all the gases go through that engine, so when they go to fire it up, one, it lets fresh, cool air in, but there's no kind of gases, nothing in there, no fuel, no nothing that might do a little kickback. You know, I always get blower belts to give away, but I haven't had as many this year. I really haven't. Yeah, I know. Those ain't nothing but rubber bands with Kevlar in them. That's it. Rubber bands with Kevlar. What they may be doing is wait till everybody's completely off the track, fired up, and then... Well, he's got, what, 6 minutes? Yep. We could do a little jig out here in the middle of the track, waste a little time or something. A jig, dance, a dance. Yeah, a jig.
Oh, and we jig for walleyes.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
Put a little minnow on you, the jig.
Yeah.
We bounce it.
Yeah.
Catch the fish and eat it.
What else do you? You're bouncing.
You're bouncing. Yeah. This is what happens, fans, when we're out of content.
Yeah.
We start talking about jigging.
Well, I mean, you're talking about jigging for walleye. I mean, I fish for crappie in my pond.
Crappie?
Crappie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crappie and bass.
Crappie bass.
I let her take my daughter fishing because she'll catch a fish. She gets so excited, reels it in, and when it gets up to close, Daddy, here.
Yeah, I ain't touching that thing.
I ain't touching that thing. No way.
Don't forget. Go ahead, Bert. No, you go ahead. I'm doing my normal. Don't forget about tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night, 7:30.
Thanks to Will Witt, WWP TV, for being live tonight on Facebook and the YouTube. We appreciate you. Pedal pulls at 6:30 tomorrow. Pedal pull. Bert,
yeah.
Bert, I'm going to get you in that pedal pull tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, hey, I can do it. Don't think I can't.
Again, shout out to Warren Insurance Group, KLS Civil Contracting Group, DSI Services, Rail Farms, Ferguson Waterworks of Fayetteville. For proudly sponsoring the Lumberton North Carolina Truck and Tractor Bowl. I think he might be going to Dairy Queen.
He is? He's going to Dairy Queen?
Yeah. That got up walking, and he went left on it, and he did the right thing. So awesome mini rod class. No complaints at all. Effort laid one out there, just awesome.
And everybody else was right there bunched about the same distance. So, you know, that's the thing about it. Jeff just found the magic.
There's nothing wrong with that. Every now and then you just have the perfect pass.
Exactly.
Everything works like it's supposed to. Everything. You get hooked up to the track and you are gone.
All right, now we're going to open super stocks now.
2 open supers, 4 full.
Congratulations to Jeff Hurt.
How do we do on our full pull pick 'em? I picked Jeff Hurt, you picked Jeff Hurt.
Yep.
Did we get anybody else? Let's check our sheets here. You picked, we both picked Cody Singletary, he let us down.
Well, like how you said that.
Oh, he did.
just let us down.
We should have went with Parrish.
Yeah.
I picked Chase Richardson. Chase Richardson let me down. I always pick the boss. So. He goes out of bounds. I needed him to be in the top 3.
Yeah.
But I did pick him in the jewel drive class.
Yeah.
So we're all good there.
You cleaned house on
So, Little Bear.
That wasn't too bad.
Nitrate,
Not
Singletary
bad
let
at
us
all.
down. So.
I'm all right
Who
with it.
else did I pick?
You picked Mary Kale. She was top 5.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Cody Singletary. You got 1 right.
I got 1, yeah.
So did I. Matt Carter got 1 right.
Yeah.
All
Where did he
right.
get off to?
Where did he go?
I don't know.
He's taking pictures somewhere. So shout out to Jeff Hurt. Congratulations, buddy, from Fort Clinton, Ohio. Little Bear, 387. Low Bear. Low bar.
Little bar.
Low bar.
1 point.
Wheelbarrow.
Point.
387.06. Parrish
I
McLean.
know.
Monster pass.
She's good looking, and she can drive a mini rod.
Wow. She proved that tonight.
Yeah,
she may be only driven a half a dozen times in competition.
I think it's time for Cody to.
Yeah.
Let's put a ring on that finger, Cody. I'm going to come over and talk about that a little bit later.
Yeah.
She's passed the test now.
Yeah.
3rd place goes to. So 349 was Parrish. Then 341 was Jeff Hurt on B-Bear. Lindsey Campbell was 4th at 340.89 on short fuse. And then then Cody was 6th at 321. Mary was 7th at 317. Then we had a 296, Ty Miller.
Ty Miller, yep. And then Alan Hudson.
Was 290, yeah, and then Mike Ward. So
And
that's
Mike
the top
Ward, yeah.
10. Yep, what a class of mini rods. So, all right, 50-50 chance. You pick one, I'll pick one in our full app here.
I really don't have a choice here, but I gotta pull for my boss's tractor.
Okay, who's your boss?
Ashley Barnes, Pure
Okay.
Country.
So, okay, well, that's simple then.
Yep.
So I'll take Robbie Crutchfield, the junk wagon.
But Robbie, but here's the thing. Robbie is one
I
of
don't
those.
want you to get fired.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean, everybody needs J-O-B.
Yeah, I can come work for you, right, Ken?
Mortgage is a little slow right now.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, I bought a house a few months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so, huh? I'm saying,
Who was your? Oh, we don't know each other yet, Bert. I feel
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. So
Maybe we're trying to refinance on your dad.
Yeah. I need to go a couple of years and then try to refinance. Yeah.
Yeah. 6 months.
6 months. Oh, is that it? 6
Yeah,
months.
that's it.
Okay. I'll give you a call.
You better.
Okay.
You think I've been picking on you tonight? It's been fun.
Oh my goodness.
You're a little scared, aren't you?
I am a little nervous now. Yeah.
These are a couple legendary names in Superstock pulling. Robbie Crutchfield, Marty Harrell. Dave's been a long-time legend. This is fun. This is kind of gives me the goosebumps.
Well, and here you want to hear the interesting part of this right here?
Do I?
You do. That is actually Robbie's old chassis.
Yeah, that's awesome. With green sheet metal.
With green sheet metal. That is the old Brutal Force with green sheet metal. And he does John Deere all the way.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like crazy Deere.
Yeah.
Like silly. Those John Deere, there's a different level of special.
That's
Yeah, with John Deere fans.
You were making a comment there about John Deere fans.
Oh, I absolutely. Yes, they're all crazy.
Oh,
Like, I'm a fan, but there's like diehards. Like, they'd rather let their grass grow than than up in the John Deere.
Robbie, when he first started driving the Brutal Force, that engine you're going to see coming up next, we gave the nickname. One Run Robbie, because that tractor would run like a screaming demon. It would haul the mill. But he always had to work on something all day long and half the day. Am I not right, Henry? That's why we called him One Run Robbie, because that one run, buddy, she was gone. A lot of technology changes. They were one of the first few with the alcohol tractors down here. He ain't afraid to drive it, too. He only knows one speed. Barry. If the throttle stops here, he wants to push it another 2 or 3 inches. Brian Lowe getting them backed up there. All right, y'all listen to that thing coming. He's running 3 turbochargers. This engine is actually built by him, so he knows all about it. He put this tractor together for Andy Dutton, and he's dealing with some family issues with his father, and so Rob said, I'll drive it. Why not? Robbie Crutchfield, green light, green flag. Listen to wind up those 3 big turbos. 650 cubic inches. Let's see what he does.
.7 on the speed, 334.84 on the Andy Dutton machine. Robbie Crutchfield doing the driving.
So the guy walks in the bar and his little monkey sitting on his shoulder. Walks into the bar, sits up in the bar, he's in there, gets some cold beer, eating some peanuts. And all of a sudden the monkey jumps off the shoulder, goes on the floor, and eats the peanut. And there it is. Get that monkey out of here. You gotta get that thing out of here right now. I don't know if he gets out, but he said, I don't know if it's right, you know. So, that's 2 or 3 weeks later, that monkey in that monkey goes in there. Guys, monkey guys, very young, he was rough there. I mean, he was like, bad day, you know. Walks up there, and he said, I know how to get that monkey out of this car. He said, no, we ain't got to worry about nothing this time. Keep walking. Grabbed another peanut, stuffed it up his butt, then he ate it. That monkey figured out he better check the size of it before he eats it, right? I can do the zipper joke too. No, I'm not going to do the zipper joke. I'll do the zipper joke tomorrow.
This is your uncle?
This is Michael. He's actually coming to join us tomorrow night. He's a legend in eastern North Carolina as far as announcing. Yeah.
I like it. We have 5 vehicles yet to go down the track, Bert.
Now what they're doing is they got to get Rob off the track before they can fix the track.
Yeah, Robbie, what are you doing down there?
He has won the Enderley 3 times, yeah. Yeah.
Has he?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's next weekend. I'm going to the Enderley.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've been to the Enderley a couple times.
I have not.
You haven't?
I have not.
It's an experience. It's like everybody gets one shot, make it pass, go.
Yep.
You know, that's...
They get after it.
Yeah.
You always see some big distances there. You see some 380s, 390s, 400s.
I saw 4-wheel drive just right truck.
Yeah.
He was representing Region 4.
Yep.
Went up there, pulled 333 feet. And he said, all that big iron back there in the back, there ain't no way that's going to handle up. Next closest distance was like 309.
Oh,
He
wow.
turned it down.
Oh,
and when he came back, he pulled like 295,
Yeah, it's tough. That first hook is a jinx or not.
Well, I mean, just like Chris, what was his option?
Yeah.
You know, 340 something, you're thinking 340 something, you know.
I hear the rumble of a V8 Massey with 4 turbochargers under the other.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you see this rod?
Yeah.
It came out of that one. Yeah. That's when the counterweight swung off, went through, dinged this rod, broke some other things, went through the center of the block, busted the camshaft. Needless to say, there wasn't much use out of anything in that engine.
So you had to pick this tractor because this is your boss's tractor.
No, I know what's under the hood, and if it's running like it has the last couple of hooks,
It'll be okay.
yeah. This tractor,
Yeah, this tractor got invited to dinner when I interviewed Marty this afternoon.
yeah, and they didn't have any other makings to be interested. Yeah, they didn't have any more makings.
Yeah, this tractor just sounds awesome.
Another Robbie engine.
Yep.
If you ever get an opportunity tomorrow, when they're adjusting valves, you need to go look at the valve train art. It's sick.
Like that Carolina Reaper hot sauce I tried today, sick, or I didn't.
No,
I
it's
winged it.
just
That
as sick, yeah.
That was a different kind of hot.
Carolina Reaper's good. Like I just chop off the end of it and eat it. Goes, yeah. All right, Marty Harrell on the Pure Country. Ashley Barnes, you saw him backing him up right here in a second. They're trying to get this baby dialed in, change the ignition system to a Super Mag 44. It woke this tractor up ungodly. Trying to clear it out. 3 stages of fuel, and away we go. .240, 34240, 32.7 on the speed. Congratulations to Marty Harrell. Okay, 4,000 pounds, they're running 1 single carburetor, 500 cubic inches max. Basically, it has to be a stock chassis. In other words, it's 40.
We'll pick a winner, or you want to pick 2? What do you want to do?
I'm going to say let's pick 2. And the reason why I'm going to say pick 2, here's my 2. And I'm probably going to miss it tonight. Somebody's going to let me down, but I'm going to pick Butch with his Tigger. And I'm going to pick Steven. After his run in Winston, I'm going to put Steven.
So I'm going to take the other 2 just because that's what we do with the full team. Getting busy?
Get busy. Yep.
I like getting busy. I probably picked that truck anyway because I like the name of the bird. There's been a lot of fun names tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of nuts. What was that? It's been fun. What a great Friday night bird. Enjoying working with you. If they don't fire us, we'll be back again tomorrow night. So, Daisy, let us know by June or so, right? We'll be back tomorrow.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
We can just hang out at the Waffle House, why not?
The Waffle House. Is there one close by?
Oh, yeah. One right, literally, you go.
4 more vehicles, light 4-wheel drive, 4,500 pounds,
Right there across the street from
So
Stop
it's not far, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
small block, upright headers, cut barred tires. Barred tires? I think they're barred tires.
Matt Carter just said Glenn and Steven. our second season, right? Our eighth grade.
Where are you going? You gotta have something to drive. You spectate. You just hanging out watching. You ain't got nothing else to do. Quick question: how's the Light Pro coming? Have you already looked at it yet? Ain't even looked at it yet. I got you. You got bigger fish to fry right now, don't you? Oh, you just chilling? Just chilling? You might join us at the NC State Fair. Maybe we can work you in. Yeah. I think we're trying to find a way to work you in. We'd love to have you at the NC State Fair. You and your dad. Your dad here tonight? Somewhere over there. Hi, John.
John Strickland's here?
There's Holt right there.
I know Holt.
Oh, okay. Well, I know.
He's big enough to go to the tractor pull without his dad.
Right. That is true.
I'm gonna go see John Strickland, maybe. He doesn't leave. Yeah, right now. I've never seen these light four-wheel drives. I'm excited to check these guys.
So, let's tell you a little bit about it. Believe it or not, the weight of the sled doesn't change between the mini rods and this. They will just extend the chain. So it loads them a little heavier. But the thing about these trucks is they built on a big, like a hard, tight clay track. They will build some ground speed. They will flat out fly where you can't even hold them straight. But these are just a 500 cubic inch running on racing gas. This class is only in North Carolina. There's nowhere else in the nation that runs these trucks. Maybe we'll see you in a few weeks. Oh, you'll be back. Oh, we'll see you tomorrow then. How about that? Yeah. Load up something in the trailer, bring it back with you. All righty. Glenn Walker on Getting Busy. Now the trick is, these guys turn wheel speed, a lot of it. So is he going to be a little easy out of the hole till he gets the sled moving, or is he going to gag it and go? What do you think? Gag it? Gag it? Okay, gag it. Getting busy. Gagging it and getting busy, right? All righty. Green light. Green flag. Here we go.
.26, 28.0 on the speed for Glenn Walker and Getting Busy.
And the thing about it is, you know how it is. Oh yeah, I gotta fix wow, wow, and then you load it, and then it goes bleh, bleh. Yeah. How do you like my sound effects? Are they pretty good?
Actually, I'm very impressed, Bert.
Oh really?
When I fill out my comment card on you tonight.
Okay.
My favorite thing is your sound effects. I never choose effects like you play in the dirt.
Hey. Yeah, I like to play with little toys.
Good job. Angry Rick, Angry Ducks, they're not mad.
No, Angry Duck, I'm telling you, they got good stuff. Yeah, they sold some shirts here tonight, folks.
Yeah, they did.
That's what we
awesome
wanted to do.
announcers. Michael Ward, we saw him earlier in the mini rod class with his little small block mini.
But now on that small block circuit that he runs on,
That's tough.
that tractor is mean. Yeah. And that class is kind of different. Most of the time, those small mini rods, you're either small tire or big tire. Okay. They run them all together. They're like mixed in. So certain tracks, the small tire is a big advantage. Other tracks, the big tire is a big advantage. So, you know.
Mike Ward running the wild out of Reedsville, North Carolina.
Hey, there's Mr. Alan Hudson. What are you doing, Mr. Allen? Why is that? Oh, it is? I thought he bought another ignition system at... Uh-huh. So he's got the parts off your small block mini rod. We're going to find out. Alan Hudson, the guy that drives the aggravation mini rod, has a small block mini rod, okay, at his house. And Michael wasn't confident about his ignition system. He said, do you got a number 7 box? He goes, yeah, I got one. Do you need it? So he's running his MSD 7 box. Perfect. Yeah.
Well, these are my 2 trucks that I picked.
Yeah.
And my full pull picks here. Full pull app, fullpull.us. Getting busy and running wild. And you have Tigger and Killing Time.
What are you heading there? 318.
318-523-1852, 27.7 on the speed.
Nobody would sign it? Okay. So, that's right, she has to sign it, yeah. I'm just welcome to the club. I'm right there with you. Yeah, let's make it recordable for YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook, okay? Yeah. That way you have enough bail money to get you out of jail.
Some of you are heading towards the exits. We understand it's been a long night. It's 11:39. We've been pulling for 4.5 hours. No, 4 hours. It's already 7:30.
You're used to those 6 o'clock start times, right?
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
I noticed she yawned there one moment ago, and I was like, don't feel bad.
Whenever I travel, I get sleepy. 2 trucks to go. Don't forget, we'll be back here tomorrow night. Will will be back as well with WWP-TV on Facebook and YouTube. We'll have all of our full bowl games posted. They're not posted yet. I'm sure OJ and the team will get them up here soon. We can play the games in Sandwich, Illinois tomorrow as well.
You know, I have a feeling my wife is going to start complaining about me playing on my cell phone.
I think so.
Yeah. Because I can see where I can get really involved with that.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a hoot. We're still in that just letting everybody know about it phase. It's coming. It's coming.
It takes a lot to get that stuff off the ground.
It does. Way more than I think we ever envisioned. So.
Alrighty. Butch coming up on the Tigger.
You're looking at some of the pictures from tonight and over at Carter's Pulling Picks as well on Facebook, and put some stuff up on YouTube as well. We appreciate Matt helping us out. Butch Martin Jr. Tigger, this is one of Bert's picks. I like the looks of this truck.
Hey, well, if you can't see this movie, you got a problem. I love the bright orange.
Two 26.7 on the speed, 304.53. One truck to go. This is the one we've been waiting for right here.
Riddle Farm, Ferguson Waterworks of Fayetteville. Thank you for your support, for making this great show happen here tonight. One more to go, as Bert just said. We'll be back here tomorrow night at 7:30. Pedal pull at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow. What are the ages here on the pedal pull?
It's not an age, it's a weight limit. 40 to 50, 51 to 60, 61 to 70. But that pedal pull tractor, me and Eric can have a pull off on that thing.
Yeah.
I kid you not. And let me tell you, some of these kids, I'm telling you, they take it serious, man. They don't put a no slack.
Oh, no, absolutely.
And the girls,
They came to play?
oh yeah. One truck left.
Birds by the dirt. Birds by the dirt.
I grew up in tractor pulling, so I just love the dirt.
Yeah. So will they rip this tomorrow and dump some more water in it?
Yep, that's what they'll do. They'll wait probably till about lunchtime. Open it up. Depends on the weather.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
if the weather's kind of threatening, they'll leave it sealed up. Because here's the thing. It's a sandy track. It'll absorb that water.
Right.
So if you leave it like it is, it'll be fine. Stephen Walker coming up next. This is my last hope right here.
318.52 is the lead. Set by Running Wild. Glenn Walker's in second. We're getting busy. 316, Butch Martin Jr. went 304. Stephen Walker still in time of Enid, North Carolina.
Last truck right here. I got mini rods tonight with you. I did pretty good in the two-wheel drive until Chase decided to wherever he wanted to go. I think he wanted to go to the Waffle House. He had got another 20 foot and got there. But you know, you've had some great picks tonight considering that you don't know a lot of these boys. You never have.
You're more than just a Facebook friend now. Have a great night, everybody.
All right.
Drive careful. Don't do anything Bert wouldn't do.
Or I would.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yeah.